a masterpiece, a light for all the world to see. You've come so far, and you've survived. Every moment shaped your fire inside. You're so bold, don't you hide it. The world needs your strength, don't deny it. Hold your head up high and own it. This is your time, you've always known it. You're unstoppable, unshakable, incredible, irreplaceable. Don't you feel it? You're unstoppable, unshakable, you can reach it, unbreakable. You're unstoppable. You're a warrior, your spirit's shining brighter. Through the storms, you stood so tall. Never gave up when you could have lost it all. You've got wings, now go and fly them. Every dream is worth the climbing. All your fears will start to fade when you believe you were born to be great. You're unstoppable, unshakable, incredible, irreplaceable. Don't you feel it? You're unstoppable, unshakable, you can reach it, unbreakable. You're unstoppable. Remember who you've always been. When the road feels rough, let courage win. You're a fighter, you're a spark, you're meant to light up the dark. You're unstoppable, unshakable, incredible, irreplaceable. Don't you feel it? You're unstoppable, unshakable, you can reach it, unbreakable. You're unstoppable. You're amazing, don't forget it. It's your moment, now go get it.
Welcome in, everyone. Who do we have with us tonight? We have JC Ray, Pussycat. Kathy, nice to see you. Valerie. Hi, Alicia. Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your vacation. Hi, Wendy. Valerie, I said Wendy, I said Pussycat. Hi, Nightmare. How are you doing? I have been watching your clips and thumbing them up. You know, y'all know me. I don't really have a whole lot to text on stuff like that, so your shorts and are just heartwarming, and you can tell they're made with love. That you can tell every one of yours is. I kind of figured you might have just a little bit of free time on your hand. We're going to see you tomorrow night? Are we going to see you in Muppets and Dandies as we set sail on the pirate ship tomorrow night? I don't remember exactly what time she's setting sail, but she is setting sail. She said, I think she said one last one before Christmas. Oh. When Dave comes in, and I think Heather's coming, I got something to show y'all. Oh my lord. Oh. Dandy and her Pirate's Bounty is amazing. I'm just going to tell y'all, if y'all have an idea, maybe something that you may have been looking for, just years or whatever, and you just, something that's on your, email Dandy. Give her a little, short description of what it is, what you're looking for. If it's a ring, tell her size. She will definitely try her pirates, her pirate trades of finding it for you. Well, Nancy, whose artwork? Night Mars? You know what? I can't wait on Dave. I can't. Yeah, Dandy rocks. I mean, she rocks. I sent Dandy an email a few weeks ago and told her something that I had been looking for. There's Dave. Hey, Dave.
How you doing, Flora?
I'm doing great. Just in time.
I'm just in time. Just in time. What am I just in time for?
Yes, Wendy, I do paint. I just haven't done it. Yes. But like I said, just give her a brief description, maybe a stone you want, just as much as you can. And Dandy will do her darndest. Because I did about 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks ago. Just figuring, what? I have looked everywhere for over 2 years for something that fit me, that fits my style, my me.
Oh yeah, it's gorge. Did you show everyone?
Not yet, Dave.
Sorry.
Look, everyone.
Right there. Perfect. Isn't that beautiful? It's gorge.
It is gorgeous. It is. I have been looking for a turquoise ring, and we have looked everywhere that I could think of. And I just sent her a short description of it. I said, Dandy, I want something that is oblong, that'll fit between a such and such and a such and such. And I told her turquoise, and that is what our Dandy came
That's
up
what
with.
you found. Isn't that beautiful? I love it.
Mm-hmm. I love it. So
I
like
do
I said,
too.
even the littlest pussycat, that's going to be right there come next week. Right there.
I love big rings too.
I've always wanted one that would knuckle to knuckle.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
thanks, Mary. But yes, I am. And my husband has been, he told me as soon as I found one, and he got it for me.
Yep.
Pussycat, I don't know. I am very proud to own this one
Mm-hmm.
because it's a Yuma tribe one. It is all native, and that makes it even more special to me because you all know I follow a lot of the native beliefs in that. So, like I said,
Yep.
this makes it even more special to me. So,
It's gorge. And I'm glad, Nancy. I love it. She goes, "Hey, Dave, I had turkey leg mashed potatoes and stuff." She doesn't even wait for me to ask anymore. She cracks me up. I hope it was really good.
she had another one that had coral in it in her last sale. That was more of an oblong one. I do remember that. And it had feathers on the side. So how you doing, Dave?
Well, the reason I was a little bit late, I'm echoing real bad, and I don't have anything else on, so I don't know. I can hear me reverberating. Can you guys hear it? Well, anyway, the reason I was a little bit late, I had to sign up for a sip and paint class my friend and I are taking at a place that we live by. So I'm going to do a painting. I don't know how this is going to turn out, but on December 6th. So I had to sign up for that.
So you get your glass of wine and you get to
Mhm.
sit, you get to
Yep.
Nice.
And then this weekend I'll be at Jason's. Tomorrow I go to his house and I'll come home Sunday. So that's what I'm doing this weekend. What's everybody else going to do? Anything exciting?
We're just going to be getting ready to start shopping for our Thanksgiving because I'm going to be pushing that one.
Yeah. Yeah, because you leave Friday.
I'm not sure if it's Friday or Saturday yet. It all depends on work.
Oh, okay.
But
That's
you all
going to be.
you all get to go back to Vegas with us.
Yep. And we get to go to the mob thing, right, Flor?
Yes, the Mob Museum. We are
Yep.
going to the Mob Museum.
Cool.
What's your question, Alicia? We've missed you.
How you doing, Alicia?
Well, like I told you guys the last time, he has a close friend that he's known since he was 18, a husband and wife. Actually, the guy was his trainer when he was in the Air Force. And his wife is battling cancer.
Oh no.
So when it comes to spending time with, his sister's going to be there because they're all like family.
Mm-hmm.
So when his sister's going to be there, I'm going to make sure, he's there too.
Mhm.
Like I said, he's known him since he was 18 years old,
Yeah.
So let him, they're all doing that bingo thing again on Monday and Tuesday. So
You'll
that's
have
cool.
fun. You'll have fun doing your thing.
Even just sitting up by the fountain.
Yeah. Yeah. And knowing you'll be looking up at all the marquees.
I will.
I know.
Like I said, we're going to go. They do want to go to the mob museum. So we're going to do that. And you can film in there.
Good.
So we get to do that. She might be coming in, Pussycat. That darn cold front that came in last week got her again.
Oh boy.
Yeah, got her sick again.
Dang.
It's
starting to go around, I think. 'Tis the season.
I can't sing a tune. She always wins the worst voice. Alicia, join the crowd because I'd be sitting right beside you. I'm gonna try, Wendy. It's just some of they're real nice people. But when it comes going live, they're kind of like a stick in the mud.
Mm-hmm.
I got yelled at so many times on Fremont Street last time because I would just stop and look, because I really haven't traveled since Moby was a minnow. So I was amazed. And next thing you know, I'm just standing here watching the street performers, and they're way up there. And husband had come back and grabbed my arm, and he told me next time, if we ever do it, he's going to get me one of those little toddler leashes.
See it. Come on, as he's pulling you.
Uh-huh.
That's funny.
I would love to do the zip line. Oh, but he says with the way my back and he won't allow me to do it.
Well, and I think he's right because of all you've had with your neck. You don't want to do something, God forbid, that would really jeopardize your health.
That explains it. Dumbass me. Hey, y'all. I can tell you why Heather ain't here.
Why?
I forgot to send her the link. Oops. Am I bad? I know. I know. We could always borrow Coco's shot collar and him take it with us.
Yep. Just keep swimming.
I sent it to you, Heather. And it's in both chats. I sent it to you. I know. I'd get a little beep to tell me, come on, come on.
You're going to have a blast.
Like I said, I do just for the fact of, when they're up there, I can sit out by the fountains and most everybody's gone. They're up playing.
Right.
They're doing the bingo tournament, and it's quiet, and you know, and I'm so
And then whatever you make for your dinner for Thanksgiving, the boys can have that and eat that for their dinner.
yep,
Leftovers.
yep. We're his sister's talking about it. She's talking about going seeing the show.
Oh, good.
I don't know what. Um, if you let's see, I didn't go, but I got. I'm not a sports fan. Okay.
Hmm.
So, but my son went to the Bucks and the Patriots game that was here last weekend,
Well, I'd like to see it for the Patriots.
and they won.
Oh, good.
And he had to go by the airport. Okay, had to just so he could get a picture of the Patriots plane.
Oh,
So, needless to say, I wasn't there, but I got to enjoy pictures from it and a picture of the plane.
yeah. Barry Manilow, I know, is there, Wendy, but I think Donnie's just on his own now. It used to be Donnie and Marie, but now Donnie, she comes in once in a while for a surprise as a surprise guest, like his other brothers. But he would still put on a good show. But yeah, Manilow, um, Florida, is supposed to be there.
Yeah, but I think the only bad thing is I think he's later in the month
Oh, is that right?
because we're only going to be there the first and the second.
Okay. So just look and see who's playing. I know Backstreet's there. Not that your sister-in-law wants to see Backstreet, but
Not like I have a choice of who they pick either. Okay.
yeah. But whatever, it'll still be fun.
You know, I wanted to see the Mob Museum last time, and we didn't. It wasn't in the schedule, and but we are going to see it this time. We're going to have dinner at the. I'm trying to think what it's called. It's at the Mob Museum.
Oh, cool.
What's it called? It starts with an S.
Oh, I don't know.
What they used to call them places?
Speakeasy?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Cool. You got to take video of all that, girl.
So
You got to you get a little tiny video of the food. Okay, as soon as they bring it, then you have to take a video of the speakeasy and then the actual mob museum. We've got to see that.
so
I love mob.
well, so do I. You know what, Davita? I
Mhm.
mean, hi Heather.
Hey, Heather.
Hello, everybody. Hi, girls.
I mean, I know we all love Heather dearly. We do. But I know she's not into it like we are.
Oh, the mob.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the what? The mob?
Yeah.
Oh, I love me some mob. Mhm,
Mob Museum. I mean mob. Okay.
mhm. I really do.
How
It's very interesting. Hey, everybody in the chat. Good to see y'all.
many of you all have seen me and Davita has seen it, I don't know how many times, okay?
Hey, Valerie.
Bella Mafia.
Oh, it's so good.
No, I think that's the one y'all told me to watch. I don't know.
It is
I'm behind.
so good. And it's on YouTube. You got to see it.
I was gonna say, why don't we just plan sometime and we'll just
Well, you could show it on your
We can bring it in and just not go live.
right.
Mm-hmm.
On yards.
Yep, we can
No,
do
what
that.
now? Who to who? What? I
She
thought you were saying. Oh my gosh, this cough. Mhm.
The movie is about an hour and a half. Okay.
Mhm.
I mean, it's more like a TV show than it is a movie.
Right, because it was made for TV.
Yes.
Okay.
So if we wanted to, we could just, whoever wanted to watch it, come in and we'll bring it up on StreamYards. And like 6, it's only about an hour and a half. It's not a.
Well, the part 2, you have to go in. It does show it, but you have to click onto the right. What do you say?
There's not a part 2 of Philadelphia.
Yeah, there is a part 2, but there's a channel. I'll have to find it for you, Florida. But there's a channel where they have part 1 and part 2 all together. Because she's right, there is the part 1 and then the part 2.
There is as far
Yeah.
as I've ever seen, is where she slits his throat at the table.
Okay, don't tell any
Right.
story. Don't give me any.
Yeah, but I mean, for the purposes of YouTube, they kind of split it. But if you're not watching the right channel, it might just go off. Where the other channels they have the part 1 and part 2, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
You see what I'm saying? And so I'll just find the one and then I'll send you the link.
Okay.
But you guys, if you like Mob, I'm telling you, it is one of the best.
And I'll tell you, it's real feminine empowering too.
It is.
So, is this like a community assignment? We're going to have a deadline on when we need to watch this movie and
No,
come back and report. I'm
No.
just asking. Okay.
Nope.
I just want to keep up. I'm a little slow today, as usual.
No, maybe. What do you think? Maybe February, the month of love. We'll watch Bella Mafia.
oh. Well, funny part is that whole thing is, for the most part, surrounded with it's what it's about.
Yeah, exactly.
I think
Without
January
telling
would
you
be good.
what's the details of it, but yes, it would be perfect for Valentine's.
I know, Wendy. Okay. If you insist, I'll change it. Okay.
There, that one.
Oh, that's worse to me. But okay.
Oh.
Oh, and then, just for the transparency, I caught some clips. Didn't show Merb in a very favorable light, so I found the stream it came from, and I wasted, I don't know, 45 minutes on double speed. Holy moly. Anyway, I just am shocked. I'm not shocked, but I'm just. Oh, bless it. Oh. She had her pity party, stomped her little feet, banged her fist on the counter. Yeah.
Honestly, there's a couple of them that she has. Oh, Pussycat, she's pissed.
We don't have to talk about her right now. I'm just saying.
She has.
I mean,
You can tell it.
she's
Um.
who is Merb?
Yeah.
Hey, Nana.
Hey, Nana too. Hey,
Hi, Nana.
Hey, Pussycat. Hey, everybody. I see y'all in the chat. I'm just. I don't mean to bring her up right now. I just thought it was funny.
It's okay.
I had been meaning to watch that part, and I wasn't sure which one for sure. I mean, I guess I did click on the wrong one. I guess at first because I thought it was newer. I think this one was like 3 days ago. I'm not sure, but I did clip those together from the clip channel and make one cohesive, kind of. So I dropped that link because I put it on my channel on unlisted sometime if you want to play it. But anyway, she was throwing a fit. It was quite interesting. It was quite funny.
Did you see the one?
It was pathetic but hilarious. I know.
I've got to ask because I know some of you all watch that channel. I know Dave don't. where she goes on
Oh, Wendy.
talking about Diane Downs.
Yeah.
And then, of all things, thinks that Diane, I think it's called Diane's Downs TV. And I know somebody will drop the link because they watch the channel. That channel has had everything. I mean, every interview, every parole hearing, down to the nitty gritty of that woman.
Listen, she was reviewing Casey Anthony, and I guess she was reading something, some transcript of something. It scared me at first when it came on because she was all into it, like all into it with the weird voices and everything. Anyway. So the one I found, it was at the end of that, but yeah, she was talking about that too.
Yeah, Diane just had an appeal here. Well, it's a parole hearing. She just had a parole hearing a few months ago. This channel has it, okay?
Is Lori here?
He is not monetized, okay? He is not going to monetize his channel. He knows people are taking his work and using it. He says how pathetic it is for those channels to be taking his work and monetizing it because he's not even monetized.
Well,
And then Merb has the nerve to basically insinuate the man that runs that channel possibly could be her brother. He is not her brother.
well, I mean, I'm not into it too deep on all that, but good to know. I mean, or not. I don't know. It just
What it sounded like to me was she was telling everybody that it's the crazy brother of Diane Downs, so don't go watch it over there.
Oh, she did.
Yes.
Merv, you're pathetic. I mean, you really are. I'll get into all that later because I mean, I'm just trying to figure out now. I understand why I couldn't see Lori. I was like, what the hell?
Oh, hi,
Yep, I
Lori.
accidentally.
She's here?
Her name's changed. She's Nana of 2.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, because I thought I
Oh,
was crazy. I mean, I thought, well, maybe my phone's okay. All right, so go ahead. Yeah, so I was listening, but I was concentrating on 2 things at one time.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah,
Well,
I mean,
I
like I
think she
said,
knows
she
everything.
basically accuses him of being her crazy brother, Diane Downs' brother, and he's not.
Merp. I guess that LLC going to your head,
You know,
dumbass.
so it's more like, hey, don't go watch the crazy man because, you know, I'm a true crime, but like I said, he has put everything out since the phone calls from the guy she was in love with. Okay. Merb, listen up. You don't. DDTV is not Diane's Downs' brother. Yeah, she's an idiot. Straight up idiot.
Pussy Cat said, tell her short nails with red polish look like shit. Well, you know.
That's never going to change. It's better than that gold looking shit she had on.
But you know, according to her, YouTube has changed. Oh my God. She said the same things over and over and over and over for 45 minutes. No, it was 2 hours. For 45 minutes, nobody even commented. Nobody. Of course, she ends at 4 o'clock in the morning. This was like a 6-hour stream. Duh. Of 4 hours of her reading whatever the hell with Casey Anthony before she got on her little pity party. Because once she saw the screen and nothing was moving, and whoever was on the panel left. She was having a come apart. Where's everybody? Okay. So, what'd you eat tonight, Davita?
I
Did you
had
have food?
I went over to my friend's house last night and she made homemade chilies and she sent home some chili. So that's what I had.
Hey, Davita, I got to ask you
Yeah, go ahead.
something curious.
Sure.
Does your husband ever eat?
He's not a real, well, he turned vegan years ago. So I usually make two different dinners for him, unless it's pasta, then he'll eat that, but he doesn't eat meat. So it's a very limited menu of what the man eats.
Well, I'm just curious because mine, okay,
Yeah.
meat and that's it. Me, I'm more selective. So I just wasn't sure if he just had like salad.
No. I mean, he'll eat salads, he'll eat pasta. He eats things with cheese, but I shouldn't say vegan. He doesn't eat meat. He doesn't eat any kind of meat. And how he can do that is beyond me. There's no way. I have to have meat. So so when I make my spaghetti and meatballs, I have to make him just the sauce, and then I'll make my meatballs in my sauce. But yeah, I'm like a short order cook.
Sounds
So
like my house.
yeah. So I hope I answered that.
No, I just because it sounds like my house.
Yeah.
If I make meatloaf, one kid only wants ketchup.
Mhm.
The other kid wants the crackers or bread and the, others.
Mhm.
Okay. But so I have to make two.
Yeah.
If I make spaghetti, that's three
Mhm.
because I don't do meatballs. Okay.
Yeah.
The kids do meatballs and the husband makes his own sauce.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, yeah, because Italian. But yeah, he what happened is when he was went into the emergency room, and he had the Widowmaker, and that
Mhm.
was, oh gosh, I can't remember how long ago. Forever. I'm going to say 9 years. I think it was around there. Anyway, he as soon as that happened, he no longer ate any kind of meat. Nothing. No meat whatsoever, because he had 5 stents put in. So
Wow.
yeah, so he won't eat any kind of meat anymore. So yeah, I mean, it's yeah, I have to make 2 different meals, unless I eat the things that he eats sometimes. But again, I like eating meat, so it's usually 2 different meals.
Wendy, do you want a real Italian dish? I can tell I bet you Davita can tell you too, who just put out a awesome one on their channel.
Yeah,
Michael Francis.
I know. Well, I make that. Are you talking about the oh shoot, I can't remember the name. Anyway, with the fresh tomatoes and garlic and olive oil.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I make that a lot. I make
Yep.
that a lot for him. And I'll eat that. I like that one. So it's just the olive oil, garlic, fresh tomatoes, basil, and Parmesan or Parmesan Reggiano, Parmigiano, or whatever cheese you want to put on it. It's very good. And then the lemon pasta that I make, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he'll eat that. He likes that a lot. And I'll eat that one too. So, but yeah, that's the kind of stuff I make for him.
Yeah. I just happened to, I watch Michael's channel.
Yeah.
And he put out a real, as he puts it, family traditional Italian dish.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really good. It's very fresh. And it's easy. I mean, it's very easy. And I'm echoing again.
Okay, you're echo. Yeah.
Hi, Element.
Okay, let me see if I got her. Wait a minute. Okay, that might help, Dave. Try now.
Okay. Yep. I'm not echoing now.
Okay.
Okay, am I?
Nope.
How about me? Pick me. Pick
You're
me.
not. No, I didn't get a new phone yet, Pussycat.
Hey, Element W.
Still waiting.
About time you drug your tail in here. Burr. Can somebody put another log on the fire? It's a little nipply.
I have my heated blanket on. I'm covered up in that tonight. I thought, you know what? I'm not going to freeze to death this night. It's cold here. It's been raining and raining. I'm so happy. Happy, happy, happy.
She's happy as long as we don't do an Indian dance, all right?
Yeah. We've gotten a lot of rain lately, too.
Yeah.
Which is actually warmer since the last time we were live, but it's still a little chilly.
Beth, if you happen to be coming in and seeing it later, you should be getting a package if you ain't got it already. I got a little delayed in mailing, but you should be getting a package. It's been a little crazy around here.
Oh, Pussycat watches Michael Francis too.
Nice. Well, believe it or not, it is almost the end of November.
Mm-hmm.
And oh, please cross your fingers. We have not had one of those this year.
Had what?
The
That
big one.
I'm not even going to say the word.
The big one.
Okay. Okay.
Lots of water.
Oh, okay.
It is
Hell, it warmed up here to like 70 the other day and not really cooling much off at night. It wasn't humid, though. That was one good thing.
Mm.
But part of Tennessee had that, like, it was bad storms. Like, I thought, man, if we're going to have a tornado, it's insane. But, my nose.
Yeah, the rain's at some points the rain was really bad. It was
Caprice?
there was flooding and all kinds of crap, but I still love the rain.
Alicia's asking you, is it Caprice?
No, caprese, that's a salad. That you're thinking of, I know what you're thinking of. It's with the mozzarella and the basil and the Roma tomatoes with the balsamic vinegar.
But you know,
Yeah.
I know you know, because everybody knows that I don't eat tomatoes. But that looked good. If I was a tomato eater and they put the little bitty ones in the oven on top of the cheese and stuff, that looks like that would be good. And then stir in some pasta after you boil it a little bit. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
If I was a tomato eater with the cheese and all that, I'd be happy.
and
Oh,
in case all of you don't know, okay, there is a live stream on YouTube tonight that 2025 Graceland's holiday lights went up.
oh Lord.
Tonight was the lighting ceremony.
You mean for Elvis?
Yes.
Down there in
really?
Mythica. Yes.
Yeah, I watch Sammy the Bull too sometimes. I watch Michael more than Sammy, but I do watch Sammy too.
But yes, they did the lighting ceremony tonight at Graceland.
Well, cool. I'm echoing again.
No, you're not.
I can hear myself. Can you hear me, guys?
That's why I keep muting. I think it's when I come on you. I don't know. We seem to have this problem with StreamYards. You and I. Like forever, it'll just make it where I can't even hear her.
That's weird.
Like I have to drop and come back. It's so stupid.
Isn't that weird?
Did they throw Priscilla in the pond yet? I know.
Pussycat, you want to see some real info? Okay, and I hate to say it. Go watch Donna Presley's channel.
Donna Presley. Who's that?
Donna Presley.
Who's
She
Donna
has
Presley?
a T.
He is his cousin.
Oh,
They lived at the Circle G, and her father worked on the Circle G for Elvis. And then they moved into not into, but behind Graceland. The whole family did.
I think I remember
So,
that. I think I've seen that channel too, or some of it. Huh.
and yeah, go watch Donna. She has quite a bit to say about her.
Well, all I know is that, not long ago, whenever she started that whole face transplant looking mess, it's horrible. I don't understand.
yeah. She did not. She did not. Whoever her
It,
surgeon was.
it's horrible. I mean, back in the day, she was pretty, but
Oh,
she
she
just
was
ruined
very
herself, in my opinion. But Uncle Vernon,
Well, the picture
yeah,
I seen today of her, I can't remember which singer she's sitting with, but that is just awful. Both of them together looks, whoever they had for a plastic surgeon was just awful. Um, it's not even in this country. I think it's in New Zealand.
she does look
But
like a horror film. It's bad. I mean, really. It's I don't know what you do to fix it, but I don't know. Whatever floats her boat.
well, look what Kenny Rogers did to his face.
I don't know, but it's foggy out here tonight. It's like
I
that
mean,
scary look, that
I
rainy
mean,
fog. Sorry.
I mean, if they could have pulled Kenny's face any tighter, his eyes would have probably popped out.
well. Yeah, he did not have a good surgeon either. He should have left his face alone. He really should have. Well, then, like Pussycat said, they get too much. I mean, they just keep going and going and going. And it's like, dear God, when are you going to stop? And they always look so greasy. I don't know what it is they put on their faces when they have that surgery, but they always look greasy to me. And I can't eat when I look at them with their greasy face. It really, it's like,
They are
ugh,
shining. Yeah, I know
yeah,
what you
I
mean.
can't stand it.
Yeah.
It's like a bunch of oil all over their face.
Well,
Yeah, she's older. I think she's 79. I think she's getting close to 80.
well, it sure ain't doing no wonders, I can tell you.
Mm-mm. No.
I can't remember who. It was some rock singer that she was sitting with, having dinner, and I'm thinking, oh boy, that's just not a very good look.
Yeah, like Pussycat said, Dolly looks good. Okay, Dolly looks good. Whoever hers was, Jane Fonda, and before Sharon Osbourne lost all her weight. Whoever did her face, I mean, those three to me looked really good. But then Sharon lost all the weight. Now she's got that Ozempic face. But before that, man, they did such a good job. And so did Jane Fonda, her plastic surgeon. But then you get these other idiots and you're going, what the heck were they thinking? I mean,
Well,
to pull them all that way and
look what they did. Do you remember the woman that played Catwoman?
yes. Oh, it's awful.
What, I mean, hers turned out so bad that
Yeah,
she
it
went
did.
in seclusion because of it.
Yeah, she looked really bad. And Michael Jackson was a nice looking guy, okay, before he started anything. And then he started doing all that, and oh dear God, he hardly had a nose left. That's too much. It's too much.
Well, I guess it depends on who you want to look like.
Oh,
You know?
yeah.
Because
Oh yeah, his dad was sure. Yep, Sharon's got that Ozempic look.
mhm.
So weird how it does that because they lose all muscle tone.
Well, I guess that really depends on if they follow through with what they're supposed to.
Well, that's true. Yeah.
I mean, they're supposed to be taking all kinds of supplements and that,
Yeah.
you know, to keep that.
Right. And to take that protein and have protein drinks and
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me now?
yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
That's what I said, Pussycat. That's the problem. It was never intended to be a diet drug. Never intended for that. It was for diabetes. But because it had that side effect, people are taking it. So I guess
Well,
whatever
you know
floats
how
the boat.
people are. You know, they just. I mean, I understand that, you know, people want to be skinny and still look good. And
Right.
no, sorry.
Yeah, but at what cost? You know?
I know most of you guys do not do anything about, I mean, you may hear some about Florida, okay? I know you may hear some, but check this out. You are going to think this is the craziest shit you have ever seen. Okay?
Okay.
I just thought about this one.
I feel like I'm in the back seat waiting on my parents to unlock the door.
Well,
I'm just saying. Like, you don't want to tell them, hey, unlock the door, because then they're going to get mad. I'm coming. I'm just kidding. I'll go back on mute. Huh?
These people, I swear.
Okay. I'm preparing myself.
I mean, I don't get it. Okay?
Are you playing a video?
No, well, I can't. It's a thing. This man, okay, murdered a woman from the UK. This is in Florida. Woman agreed to pay for own murder.
She paid for him to murder her?
She flew from the UK. Okay? She had mental health issues. And they knew this in the UK. Okay? They knew it.
Huh.
And she flew over here. She offered the man $4,000 to what would you call it? Like S&M abuse.
How much did you say?
4,000.
Wow. I mean,
It was on a fetish site, okay?
oh Lord.
She met,
The
okay?
hell? What the
And then
hell?
the final of
What
it
the
was
hell
he
is
was supposed to murder her.
okay?
Well, I guess when she got here, all she could get was 1,200 out. But I guess that was okay with him. Now he is charged with murdering this this girl. And it's all they even sent a message, a video clip in Discord to people.
Wow.
Well,
Yes, pussycat, there was.
I'm sure. Off a fetish site. Good God.
But don't they have people that do euthanasia where they just come in your home and, or does it depend on the state?
Davita, this girl couldn't have been 30. Maybe late 30s.
Oh, for corn's sake.
She is a beautiful girl.
Oh, stupid.
But like
Well,
I said,
obviously, I mean, that's what's sad is if she had really bad mental problems, which I would think she would, that would be a clear sign. But
Mm.
coming from another country, nobody's going to touch her anyway. But still, I mean, so then he ended up killing her for $1,500. Like, it's insane.
yes.
Yeah, it's not legal here.
Wow.
Oh,
You know, like I said, if y'all want to, it's out of.
way to go, Florida, down there in Florida.
I know.
You keep your crazies down there. Just saying.
Yeah, I know. It says English woman killed in Florida in alleged for hire plan. They had texted and messaged back and forth. Okay? To get all this figured out, get all the details in this, and what she wanted done and what he would do, and that's
Yeah, sounds a little bit weird, bizarre.
Like I said, I don't know if Jay can do it, I will. But this woman was very pretty. And like I said, they got clippings. They go in and bring up clippings of what they had text back and forth. And it says in her in her profile that that was what she wanted in the end, was to be killed. I just don't understand why no parents or no person over there was not paying more attention to.
That's what I'm wondering.
I mean, what I read is she had an issue back in 2024 where she was suicidal and the police knew it. And yeah, it's very sad, Nana. It really is. I mean, I don't care if the woman would have had the $4,000. That's still not right.
No.
You know.
Not right at all.
I don't see how she ever made it to another country, to be honest with you. But yeah, I'm probably gonna. I don't know how he's gonna plead on that one. I haven't heard yet, because I mean it's all video, either video recorded or it's all in text messages. So it's not. I mean, I don't think he can plead innocent on it.
Crazy, crazy. Didn't you tell me the other day that your sheriff did a story about a man that came to jail with a thermos in his?
Yes.
Yeah. You just
Oh,
keep your
that
crazies
one.
down there. Keep your
I can't
crazies
even
down there.
imagine how it got there. I really can't.
Well, we know how it got there, but I just
Well,
can't
I
imagine
really
putting it
can't
there.
even imagine. I mean, he had to stretch probably for months.
I don't know.
I mean, I can't even imagine. Being constipated is bad enough. Can you imagine putting it back up where you're trying to get it out? Oh my gosh.
It's gross. I mean,
Uh,
I mean, a thermos. Did he have cream and sugar too? I mean, I don't even know.
and to think that man said he stuck it up there 24 hours prior to being arrested.
he had to be bleeding so bad. He had to. There's no
Oh,
knew
way.
it.
LMW
I knew LMW would say something.
must be a pain in the ass trying to remove it.
Right.
I think it was beyond even that.
Well, good old Grady said they had to take him to it was surgically removed.
So, was anything ever found in it, like drugs or anything? Not that I really want to know the whole picture
Nope,
image of
just
this
a cup
whole.
of coffee.
I'm just
I'm
saying.
not.
Saving it.
No, there was something in it. Yes.
Okay. Not that it makes it more sensible or anything. I just wondered.
Yeah, there was stuff in it.
Oh, I
Since it
bet
was
you
a
I know
day,
what he
I
was
don't even know.
doing. I'll bet you he was doing a coffee enema.
That's it. I was trying to unmute. Yes. That's what I thought. Oh, Merb, she'll be jealous. Maybe that would help your attitude, Merb, if you had a coffee enema. No lie.
He just didn't realize that that's not what you do for that.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to stick the whole thermos there.
Don't tell her.
Nope. Wrong way. Wrong way. Excuse.
Oh. I did tell everybody that they're going to have to come set sail with us tomorrow at Dandy's.
Come sail away. Come sail away.
Yeah, I heard you talking about it. So, I mean, little bits and pieces. So, she's moving and tomorrow's her only sale? Or just the next one for a while?
From what I understand, that might be her only sale till next year
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
because she is moving.
Oh, good. I'm so happy for them.
So
Well, maybe it'll go smoothly and she can throw one together for Christmas or whatever.
I
She can't.
think that's exactly what hers is for tomorrow.
Okay.
Is Christmas one. Because she's got it. Why do I have such a hard time with hers?
She already dropped the link.
I wanted to see what it said. There it is. Post. She tells everybody when they got sent. Yeah, I just don't remember. It says we are planning to have one more vintage Merry Christmas auction in the next couple days. It will be full of gorgeous gifts for yourself and for your loved ones. Okay, it's the last before they move.
Okay. Hey,
Hi,
Maggie.
Maggie May.
Oops, sorry. Hey, Jay. Hey, Nancy Drew. We were just talking about you the other day. That's crazy. I hope you're feeling better.
So, oh,
So good to see you.
Oh, Nancy Drew.
welcome in, Maggie May. Hi, Nancy Drew. Anyone, if I missed you, welcome in. We're glad to have you.
I'm here. Yeah, I didn't say hi to everyone. Hi, everyone.
And Alicia's back from her vacation now, her trip. She was in the, what did she say?
Hello, Alicia.
She was in the water. Was it the Fountain of Youth?
Oh gosh, I got to go take a stay there for about a year.
I think it might. I think it was that. She was in Spain and France. I told the husband I want to go up north. And if he'll take me to get pictures of the manatees in the warm up by the where it's warm.
Yeah.
So Heather, you sent me something.
That thing in Discord?
Mm-hmm.
What I did is I took cluster bees. I was going to start Wicked Review from whatever that stream was. But it's so long and drawn out. So I went back and listened to cluster bees, and she got the bulk of it. I mean, so that we don't have to agonize. It's 11 minutes, so it's a lot easier. But anyway, that's what it is. Whenever I have a few things to say, including, well, there's one part that wasn't on there, but I can get it if needed. But I'll describe it in a roundabout way.
I think this is it.
I know it's so clear, dark.
Does it start out with the? Does it start out with the little head bobbing?
It's like Carolyn cluster beads. I think it's a word cookie. I can't remember. Let me go.
Yeah.
Hang on.
That's why I was asking.
Is that what it shows?
Yeah, little. I'll tell you, it's a weird little thing down here at the bottom. This one.
Yeah. Okay. So when I clipped her, and then shout out to, oh God, Carolyn's cluster bead. What is her channel called again?
Carolyn's cluster bead.
Okay, good, because I always get it wrong. I took the next 5 or 6 clips and put them together. One of them, it kind of repeats a little bit, but some of the things Merv says in all these, you think that cluster B is repeating them in the video. It is not. Merv says something about 2 crime cases over and over and over about 50,000 times in those 2 hours. It's ridiculous. And some other subjects, but she just keeps repeating over and over. So you'll hear these things over and over and you'll think, my gosh, that is her actually saying them. It's a minimum that's clipped in here. There might be a time or two I might ask you to stop if you don't care.
Not a problem.
But mainly, it's nothing on the screen to see. It's just her. But
I know something's fucked up when I see it.
Why can't she eat something quiet? I am eating very quietly.
I thought that was a little.
I may not be a smart.
Good name, Ryder Gross. Speaks a whole bunch of words then.
Yeah, I thought I finished that one. But
Oh, okay. What time did you come on? 9:45, right? Bucky came in the chat too.
I saw her.
Oh, okay, that's good.
this is after 4 hours of her reading some mess with Casey Anthony. And nobody's in the chat. Nobody's commenting. Whoever's on the panel, whoever that voice is, I don't know, gets down here in a few minutes. But that's Merb. And this goes on for a long time. A long time.
Maybe it's all that proton mail she sends.
Do what?
I said maybe it's all that proton mail she sends, trying to be somebody.
She's mad at somebody. Because again, now it's about 2 o'clock in the morning. And she's furious that aren't anybody in the chat. Hang on.
Okay. All right. I was ready to do that. Now let's see.
I'm gonna try to get some sleep.
Okay. Good night.
All right, good night.
Good night. Okay, who's still up in here? Who's still up? Who's still up? What is going on? That is so unbelievable. We're going to go see what's going on. We're going to go see. Okay. So the Summer Wells is over. Okay, let's see. You've got people talking about the same drama on 10 different channels, the exact same drama. So funny. So funny. It's ridiculous. I'm disillusioned. It seems YouTube just wants to be tearing down people. If I sat up in here and was tearing people apart, that would be great, right? That's what people want to watch. That's what people want to come in for. When
Disillusion
you're
must be
tearing
her
somebody
word
apart,
of the
just makes
day.
them feel better about their miserable life, to rip somebody apart, rip their family apart. It's very disillusioning. But I don't know. Getting really crazy with this whole thing. I don't know. Can't figure it out. I'm not going to do that anyway because I don't want to do that. But I don't know. Very worst of the worst, and that's what people want to watch. Racist, nasty, foul language that would make us sailor flush. It's like that's what people want to watch. F-bombs every 5 minutes. I don't know anymore. I don't know what YouTube has turned into. It used to be a platform people really wanted to talk about cases and stuff. I don't see that. I see certain cases like Summer Wells, Sebastian Rogers, Summer Wells, and Sebastian Rogers. And there's nothing new. So we'll make up stuff. So we'll pretend stuff. And then we'll just sit around and collect money. Give us money. And the people, they just throw the money out there. Just tell us what we want to hear. We want you to make up stories about these people. And it's so disillusioning because it's a fake. It's false. It's just horrible. Or the other alternative is, who are we going to rip apart today? Let's all jump on somebody and jump on them. We'll even make fun of domestic violence because, hey, we hate the person. We don't care. So let's jump on that bandwagon and all support that. I don't even know, like, any woman that would sit in something like that, and I don't even know these people. I don't even know anything about them, but I know right is right, wrong is wrong. And I know it's wrong to go digging into someone's life to try to shame them
now?
with a domestic violence report. I know that's wrong. I know that much.
Okay. I mean, listen, I live in Tennessee, and the Summer Wells thing back in the day, it was a circus, 100%. And so has Sebastian, whatever. Both of those cases have been worn out, but I do believe there's some new news in it, or a little bit more evidence, something they're looking into. I haven't read much on it because I don't want to know anything until they find her, one way or the other. But Merb, you're talking about one sector of YouTube of true crime. They're not even the ones that are reporting on it, in my opinion, or more the Krama channels, which is a little bit of true crime and drama together. She knows that. She knows that. She knows who this victim of DV is too. That she plays dumb. I don't even know her. She came from Natasha. She did leave Natasha at one point, and it was an anti-Natasha person, but she learned a lot from Natasha, this person that said she had domestic violence. Again, trigger warning. But in her own words, she's told stories 3 different ways. So consider that the source. Do some of those channels aren't my kind of cup of tea and they go low and low and low? Yeah, but whatever. She also talks about drama channels in a little while that are dead. Everybody evolves in YouTube. If your sector isn't going really well, then you find your next niche. You always got to be relevant, Merb. That's the problem. You can't just read shit and wonder why your channel's dying. You can say your subs are coming in and your numbers are going up, where your watch time and your watch hours are not. You're not going to make any money. And you can put down these other channels all you want, whether I like them or not. It's because you can't go in there. They want nothing to do with you. And then, in my opinion, also, because I have the screenshots, you have your people over there watching it in members because I have the screenshots we talked about last time. So Miss Asshurt over there trying to point her finger is just kind of funny. And then she says, all they want to do is cut people down. What did you do for years, ma'am? You cut down a whole community one by one. You went after people. So it's kind of ironic that you want to point that finger because I think it's hilarious that your chat literally froze for 45 minutes because no one was in there. You'll hear it in a minute. She starts hollering about it. It's ridiculous.
But she's still degrading her people in there.
Oh, she's mad. She's mad. She'll say in a little bit that she put up gold 3 times the last 3 nights and it wasn't met. She cannot sustain herself this way. It is not their job to support you. Just because other creators make money and you don't, it's your own fault. And then when you want to talk about exploiting a case, we all here can scream Chris Watts till we want to puke. You wore that shit out. You made a live. I remember being on the panel. You would make a live because somebody made a comment somewhere just so you could talk about it. And here the people would come. You had 800 to 1,000 people in there for the longest, even at the end when it was dead. You were mad at other creators for talking about it. So you went after them to talk, whatever their version was. You drug it. You listen, you just deleted Sandy's comments the other night permanently off your channel. By accident, I'm sure. But you're so ass hurt because that happened. Because you have to have all that evidence. It's got to look good that her name is in your chat somewhere. Well, it's not now, thanks to you, dummy. So again, just the audacity. I was washing dishes, listening to this, and I was like, "What the hell, girl?" And you talking about you can't sleep at night. We'll continue on. Continue on. I'm sorry. Keep going.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
and just in case y'all don't miss what Heather said, I don't know if she's put it in here. One night when we were watching it, Scooter's in there telling her, "You just deleted Sandra R. You just deleted her." It says you blocked her. It says you blocked her. And Merb denies it. I mean, totally just, no, I didn't. I would never do that. Well, come to find out, she did. For the last, how many every years, every bit of Sandy's comments are going to be gone.
Listen, I think I don't know if Kathy from Texas was in here a minute ago or I'm hallucinating, but if she is, again, here's another example for you, Merb. You fired up a live 3 nights in a row back in the day, throwing a fit because somehow your messenger messages with Kathy from, let me slow down. Oh, I get so mad. Oh. Anyway, somehow she erased her own messages with Kathy from Texas, I think on Messenger. I could be wrong, but whatever. So Merb comes on the live and says, I asked, would that delete it permanently? No. And so I did it. Now I don't have any of them. And I'm mad. I want them back. And she threw a 2-year-old fit and was quite condescending 2 or 3 nights in a row about it. To the point, I think at one point, if I'm not wrong, Kathy came in and told her those are just like messages about your son. Nothing made. Oh no, Merv had to have everything. She couldn't stand it. I don't delete anything. Had a whole come apart about that's not the way. She doesn't delete anything. This is before we knew all the things we know now. But I just find it ironic.
There's
Ironic.
Kathy.
Okay, you remember that, Kathy? I never forgot it because Dreaming and I talked at some point right after it, and we were appalled. We couldn't believe the way she acted. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, that maybe when we had started stepping away the first time, I don't know. But yeah, I've never forgot it because the way she acted about it being deleted was the most bizarre thing I'd ever seen. I thought, wow, most people be just, I don't know. So yeah, tell me it didn't upset you that Sandy's name's not all in your chats and all your old lives. The only way you'll know that she was there is because people are talking to her. And you'll see them say Sandy something, something, because we went and double checked. But the
That's
point
good.
was, she wouldn't believe Scooter. She was nasty, in my opinion, to Scooter about it. And then she was like, I would never do that, doubling down. I don't know. It was just bizarre. But that's why I made that little comment. Okay, you can keep going. I'm sorry.
Mm,
And it's just gross. And I don't care. I don't care what this one did, what that one did. What's right is right, what's wrong is wrong, and it's just wrong. And I really don't know what's become of so many of these people that just, it's like they've got their pitchforks, and no, we won't think about our own life. We'll just go after people. It's sickening. It really is. It really is. What's going on? Seriously, talk to me. I know there's got to be some of you out there. Talk to me. What's up? Okay.
Another part of the 2-hour live where she's sitting there at 2 o'clock in the morning, madder than hell, and no one's saying a word.
Right.
I think this is when she starts stomping her feet. I'm not sure.
Well, I wish you guys well. I don't know, Scooter. I don't know where the hell everybody is. Where is everybody? What the hell is going on this platform? Where is everybody? I don't get it. I do not get it. I go look at what's live. Stories about 10 channels attacking the same person. 10 channels attacking the same person. That's what this platform has turned into. That, Summer Wells, Sebastian Rogers, make up stuff. We want to hear it. You want to talk about facts? Nah. You want to talk about true crime cases? Nah. You want to talk about trials? We're not interested. We want to talk about getting our pitchforks and going after somebody and bringing them down, talking about their domestic violence, getting as ugly as we can, cursing as much as we can, being as foul and nasty as we can. That's what we want. And that's not going to happen here. And I'm just totally disillusioned with what the hell has happened to this platform. It's crazy. I'm not sleepy because I'm a wreck. I'm depressed.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, wait a minute. What'd she say?
Go back a little more.
What the hell has happened to this platform? It's crazy.
Because I just roll it into the next one.
I'm not sleepy because I'm a wreck. I'm depressed.
I'm not sleepy because I'm a wreck. She goes through a whole tantrum how she wanted to go to sleep. Everybody was like going to bed. People were saying goodnight. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. That's why okay, first of all, she's lying. There's not 10 other channels reviewing what she was saying. There's nobody live at 2 o'clock in the morning. A sub comes in and says, I found you because all I have on it late at night psychic kind of channels. So the lady was thankful that she found her. But the point is, Merv, again, is lying at 2 o'clock in the morning. Nobody's live then. And what you're searching for, a true crime channel, have already, like at 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, they did the headlines that they wanted to talk about, and they were done. Because that's what true crime channels do. Saga. But okay, keep
You
doing you,
remember?
Merv, because you're doing a great job.
But you remember? I can't see how you all sleep at night. Merp, we all sleep very well.
Yep.
You're not, but I guess the light's been shining through and we all sleep quite well.
Perfectly well. Okay, I'll mute.
I wish I knew. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Where is everybody, Adelita? Is it that they only want bullying on this channel? They only want to see missing persons cases where they make up facts? Because that's all I see. You hit live, there's 10 channels talking about the same person, bullying the same person, bringing up that person's domestic violence. I don't even know this person, okay? But all I know is right and wrong is wrong. And you bring up somebody's DV, you're digging in their life a little too much. And how does anybody think that's right? But apparently, it's what they want, right? That and facts on missing persons like Sebastian Rogers and Summer Wells. It doesn't matter if there's really nothing that's happening there. Let's just keep talking about it, bringing it up, making up facts. And they're not doing it for the missing child. They're doing it for nothing but the money. So you make up facts, and it seems people want that. I don't know. I don't know. I'm really out of quandary. There's never been like this. It's never been like this on this platform. I don't know what is going on. All that will exist on this platform anymore. I just don't get it. Put my heart and my soul in this channel. And I said I'd always do it. I don't know. I mean, last 3 nights I put up a goal. There was nothing. Like, nothing. I mean, I don't know. I can't do it. I can't sustain it. Not like this. I want to do it. I want to help people. I want to create something nice. I think I always have. But now I feel like nobody wants it anymore. 4 o'clock in the morning. It's after 4 o'clock. Yeah, I'll try. I'm not a quitter. I know that. I know this is just, I'm never in a good place. In these months, I'm never in a good place. The holidays coming up are very hard, and they don't get easier. They do not. Anybody that tells
Neither
you
is the rest of the world.
When you lose people, especially when you lose a child, the holiday, you say, oh, yeah, no, none of them get easier. It gets harder. Every single solitary going into it has been harder. And it happens earlier, and it's harder. It's not easier, it's harder.
What about people that's lost the other ones, like Scooter and lost her dad and her daughter?
I mean, it just makes me vibrate. The whole world, like everybody, it's terrible. They're 100%, 100%. But you know what? As a parent, you have to get up and get going the next day and try your best and try and make those holidays the best you can for your family that's left. Doesn't mean you don't ache or have 100%. I'm sure. I can only imagine. I can't even imagine. But I'm so sick of this. Every time of year, here we go. We're sad fishing. We're already mad. She already made points. It went real fast. Again, this is somebody else's videos, but she says I made a goal 3 nights in a row and nothing. She's mad. These other Krama channels are making killer money right now. They're having 1,200, 1,500 people in there a night. Do I like all that stuff? No, I can only take it in small doses. But, again, it just kills me. It just kills me. Never thought that cookie was going to crumble, did it, Merp? You did it to yourself. This episode right here, Kathy from Texas. This was 3 nights ago, I believe, and I took Carolyn's Personality Bees channel from TikTok. These clips are hers, and put them together because they have to do shorts over there, real short clips. But it highlighted her behavior of a 6-hour live the last 2 hours. And it just, the things she says is just, I don't even know. I told you, Merv. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the whole love, one loss thing is just, again, nobody ever said how long you have to grieve or whatever. But at one point, she says, I needed this community. You know how she says that all the time, like the guilt on that? I know, I'm pretty confident. Any psychologist would say that that's not healthy. You have to heal from you. You have to find ways because if YouTube goes away tomorrow, what would you do? You know what I mean? You have to be able to function and grieve in your own way and have somebody that can help you, not these people behind a keyboard that are your so-called friends. Now, I know you try to claim if you've all gone on vacation, again, for the record, you've had a group of people that go and half of them don't come back and go back to you. But, you know, you can stick to that too. You do have a few friends over there. Okay, great. But it's not healthy to say that that's what, you know, helps you get through. When you admit on here in a few minutes that you don't sleep at night, you have weird thoughts. Okay, I'm going to be quiet. Keep going. I can't with her.
That's why I said, like, I needed this community, that it sustained me, it held me up, it gave me something, people to connect with. But I don't know what's happening. I don't. Kind of things I'm seeing out there, they're definitely not people I want to connect with. I don't know what's happening to our society, really. Is it the end of the world? I don't know. It's crazy. People can be so cruel, just absolutely cruel. I don't get it. Just everybody seems to want the message.
Yes, I know. I'm pre-recording it, so have your favorite beverage, hot coffee, tea, something else. Have it. I'm not your mother. So let's talk about Black Friday, okay? Because Walmart is having some great deals for Black Friday, and I'm going to share some of them with you. Now,
I just threw
when I
this one
share
in there.
these with you, sometimes you'll find a tag, a YouTube tag, and if you click on that tag and you
What, Heather?
I just threw this one in there. Apparently, it was either yesterday or today's. I'm not sure. It was a current one. This little clip here, but it was about Black Friday, and I just thought, how bizarre. You know, you went through having your little pity party. You know, I'm not going to stop. I'm never going to do anything different. So now I'm going to come on here and show ads of Black Friday. I swear, go ahead.
buy something at Walmart, I'll get a little piece of the action. But it helps the channel and I appreciate it. So just that's a disclaimer, okay? But I'm going to show you some great deals. So, hey, right? All right. Doesn't cost you anything. Walmart gets a little less. All right. So let's talk.
That's the end of it. Oh, thank God, that's painful enough. The only thing I will add, besides a lot of that was clipped, she did repeat over and over about the true crime bull crap, people making money, and what's this world, you know, blah, blah, I don't know what else to do. I asked y'all what I need to do, and nobody's here. And where is everybody? This has never happened to me. And somebody asked her at some point, she's like, I know I'm not shadow banned. Okay, Mark. Okay. But there was another point. Oh, there's a threat mentioned in there at some point that they didn't clip, and I can go get it if we need be. But the gist of it was that she threatens to come back and do drama. Oh, sorry, that was loud. She threatens the next night to come back and do drama if that's what everybody wanted. She could just go after these people to talk about her all the time, you know, threatening us. Girl, please, please. Your people didn't like it long ago. They won't like it again now. It just shows what a piece of crap human you are, and you can't sustain your channel. But you keep doing you, because I know, you know, your little numbers keep going up. But yes, honey. Yes. Look up shadow ban. The definition, there's like 3 or 4 things that can
We're
get
gonna
you.
get there.
Okay.
But yeah, we're
But
gonna
yeah,
get
she
there.
threatened to come back with drama. I thought, girl, listen, nobody cares. If you went live tomorrow dragging me, nobody would tune in because nobody cares anymore what you say. You can't go into these true crime channels because they don't want you there. They've already kicked you out. There were 6 that I can name from last year or the year before that's blocked you. So, I mean, there's that. Your reputation sucks, but you're there to help people. You're there to help them by take their money and guilt them. I cannot
Mhm.
sustain this channel. They shouldn't have to all these years. You admit at some point that everybody's having a hard time right now. Then why are you guilting them? This is not the time of the year. Nobody has any extra money. That's not their fault. YouTube is free. Period. At the end of the day, it is free. Now, what everybody wants to do with their money is their business. But you cannot guilt people in the beginning. The oil's got to be paid and the attorneys are going to be paid. And lying, scamming piece of shit. But anyway, that's the end of that.
Okay.
Enough of her.
Okay. I'm gonna show you guys just how I shop all year long. Okay. Just for purpose. It's on Facebook. And it's called, I got 2 sites. It's Little Bo Cheap. You go here, you pick new post. Okay. And they will bring you up everything, just about everything. From Amazon to Walmart to Best Buy with, okay, let's see. This is LED light bar, okay, with a 40% coupon. Amazon, $29, normally $50. Guys, this is how I shop all year long because it is a site that runs every day. It changes. I mean, they just keep adding stuff every hour. You never know what you're going to find on here. See? Another Amazon one. Normally $149, 74. 3 like I said, knits from Amazon. Or I shop. I've told Davita about this site. These. It's called Coupon Boutique because that's what it is. Hit most relevant or new post. Socks. Earbuds. Laptops. Normally $1,000 laptop. $449. I mean, people.
Listen, you better hold your credit card to your bosom because they're going to be some. I've gone on them a couple of times and they got some cool stuff, some good, prices. 100%.
I mean, it's decent price stuff.
If you're looking for it.
Yeah,
That's
but like I said,
Always
it changes every day. It can change every hour. They just keep adding to it. See, like here is a table that's $47 that's normally $67. And you can have it in black wood or white. And it gives you your delivery, And then if you want, you can even go down and find matching pieces for, and it tells you Black Friday deal. She can stick her. There's a lot of good sites there. Like I said, I'm cheap, guys. The earbuds I wear, are normally $70 earbuds. I got them for 22 on there. Because I have to have the ones that goes over my ear, not the ones that just go in them. And they're sports, they're noise canceling and bass boost. You can find stuff, like I said, it changes every day. It brings up Best Buy, it brings up Amazon, it brings up Walmart, it'll bring up Kohl's, it'll bring up just about every one there is.
Hey, my crazy life. Hi, sister.
Ah, my crazy life.
Well, I mean, like I said, I was washing dishes and I listened to that 45 minutes or 2 hours or whatever that thing was on speed. And I was just appalled. I thought, oh my God, this woman, the audacity. And those clips do nothing. I mean, it covers it, don't get me wrong. But of course, you don't want to have to miss all the dead time in between.
It's called the Coupon Boutique, Val. I have shopped on them for, God, probably 4 years.
Hey, will you bring up that screenshot about shadow ban real quick? Because I'm gonna when I go in, I tried to unplug the little robo vacuum thing, and it wouldn't. When you unplug the wall, it doesn't
Yeah,
seem to
not a
matter.
problem.
And I gotta cook some dinner. I'm hungry,
Yep,
so I'll have to
not
mute
a
on and
problem.
off. But no, I'm just saying I'll be here. I just have to mute a bunch. But I'm trying to think. There was something else I was gonna say about old Merb over there being stupid. I don't know if that clip said something about. She kept saying she didn't want to go to sleep. She's not sleeping, even when things aren't so bad, because she thinks weird things. Well, hello. We've been saying that whether you're awake or sleeping, or laying in the recliner, or whatever you're doing. I mean, that's nothing new.
Like I said, we all sleep pretty good over here.
Yep.
You need you're joking, right, Alicia? You need a sous vide?
Well, she's not gonna buy the one Merb reviewed. That's for sure.
Isn't that crazy ass thing she reviewed?
Well, not technically, but not really. I mean, I don't know. That wasn't really what I'd call one, but that Merb did. But so she may be talking about the real kind. Mhm. Well, okay, remember when he wanted to buy fast food chicken and she was mad at him? Yes. I remember that, Nancy.
Okay.
I can't remember if it's the second one down. If you can zoom in at all. Oh, she's joking. Okay. There we go. Spamming. Here's the reasons you could be shadow banned. I'm trying to read and still be writing. Hang on. Hateful speech, content. Okay, that's under violating community guidelines. Then spamming. Repetitive, misleading behavior, such as aggressive posting, blah, 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 blah. Okay, that's not it either. It's one that talks about the channel, like the ratio of channel members, subscribers to views or something.
Oh, you mean the poor performance. If a video is constantly disliked or has a swipe away rate, the algorithm may suppress it to find a different audience. That one?
Yes.
Well, these are the basic reasons that, well, there is a thing called shadow banned. Okay. And it says a YouTube shadow ban refers to a suspended or actual reduction in a creator's video visibility without an official notification, making it difficult for content to be discovered. This can be caused by policy violations like spam or copyright, or by the algorithm suppressing content that doesn't perform
Oh,
well
yes. Freaking wish
with
up I had that.
initial audiences. Signs include a sudden drop in views, lack of growth despite consistent uploads, and content not appearing in search results. So she's over there babbling as she's driving that she's shadow banned. She may have to hire somebody to get her back in the algorithm. Well, first of all, that ain't gonna help. That is a total waste of everybody in that chat's money they're giving her, because it's not gonna help. And then it goes causes: violating community guidelines. This includes posting hate speeches, abusive content, promoting illegal activities, or other policy breaches. Spamming, repetitive or misleading behavior. Who does that? Such as excessive posting. Who has to post 3, 4, 5 things a day? Or using spammy words can trigger reactions.
Yes, redundant hashtags.
Okay.
Like Chris Watts, every damn murder case there is ever known to man. But, you know.
Repeatedly using copyright material without permission can lead to shadow ban.
I wonder if that's because you read material word for word. I don't know. Just a thought. Who knows? Keep on going.
Poor performance. If a video is constantly disliked or has high swipe away rate, the algorithm may suppress it to find a different audience. Well, I'm guessing that's a big one. Usually account activity having multiple channels on the same IP address can be flagged as suspicious. That is shadow ban.
So you mean like the 6 hour live, the one I was listening to, that I fast forward through all her reading for 4 hours. Then at that point, she starts word cookies and then throws a fit at some point, quits doing that for another 2 hours to rant. So probably the rate of people staying on your streams are not very good. That's why she's talking about watch hours all of a sudden. Because I don't think in 4 years I've ever heard her talk about that.
But in that drive that she's saying that she needs to hire somebody, her channel is still growing and the watch hours are still good.
Yeah, according to her.
You can't have both. You can't be shadow banned and still have good watch hours and still be growing. Not by YouTube's information, you can't.
Well, and again, the ratio of subs to views is the problem. It's been the problem for years, but she didn't want to listen to anybody. It's all right. It wouldn't matter if you start another channel. Well, I think you tried that one time. You were going to do auctions on another channel. I can't remember what it was called. Shell something, of course. But anyway, at that point, she barely got to 200. I'll even exaggerate and say near 300. But that was it for a whole year that she promoted that. So, yeah, we don't watch her anymore, Nancy. Thankfully, somebody clips these on TikTok, and that's how I can personally stand it. Except for today, I did listen to that one part because I wanted to hear all of it.
Well, that's true, my crazy life. I mean, but people are making bank on that for that is going to be a case that's never going to be solved. It's going to be a guess case.
Listen, that heifer sat there and streamed Gypsy Rose for how many months? And that drama crap. That was crap. Yeah, she got more views and made a little bit of money. That's what she's looking for. She can sit here and cry about true crime, this or that, all she wants. But we all know what she's looking for. She's looking for the next topic that she can jump in on and get some views if it fits her standard. And there's a lot of reading. Just saying.
But see, she has not found any case that's interesting to her, so she's gone back, what, 10 years now?
Well, and she likes murdered children. Let's just be honest.
I mean, what about that one in Connecticut that is going to be going to trial soon, that his stepmother kept him locked in the house and he caught the damn house on fire to get out? Has she ever said a word about? No, she hasn't. Not that I've seen.
Well, even then, she just read a little bit. I mean, again, true crime channels, whatever. I mean, you're getting basically what I saw in that chat were people that can't sleep. The only 3 or 4 that came in, again, it was like 2 o'clock in the morning, couldn't sleep. And they're in there, oh, we love you, hang in there. You know how that is until they learn, until they get tired of it. It's just.
She's gonna dig him back up, my crazy life. Guaranteed.
I swear,
it's
y'all,
about
she
that
tried
time.
that like months before we went to trial. I swear she went back on something about that for a couple of times in a row, and then all of a sudden it stopped. I could be crazy, but I swear I thought she did because she was trying everything else backwards again. Because she honestly thinks she's one case away from coming back again.
But I'll agree with JC Ray too. She's reading that Casey Anthony case about a dead child. And who in there uses stupid voices
And
while they're,
laughing.
and it's not, there's nothing funny about this.
Yeah, she was doing the weird voicey things. What little I listened to. I was like, holy cow. I had to quit washing dishes, go turn the volume down because I packed it up too far. So I did hear a little bit of it, and it was strange. Like she's role playing. Like, I don't even know. You're terrible at it, Merv. And yes, people are complaining about you eating because it's horrible in the microphone. People have been telling you that for years. It's gross. And if you don't understand it, turn some headphones on because I didn't know how bad it is until I started wearing earbuds. And I couldn't believe the sounds that pick up in the background more. So I feel bad sitting out here with cars going by, but you can hear a lot more than you think. It's disrespectful, plus it's gross. But again, we've tried to help you a few things. You don't want to listen, so you keep doing you. You're doing great.
Mm-hmm.
But at the end of the day, she's just pissed off she's not making any money. Because again, I guarantee you her AdSense sucks because the watch hours, she can pretend all day long, but her people that are viewing her are not consistent from the beginning to the end. There's no way. There's no way. It's better to do small and do really good at it than a lot of shit and be terrible at it. And she's been doing that for years and slowly but surely chiseling away. Then you add all the drama channel, all the drama, I cannot talk, all the drama streams she would do in between where she would attack people and try and play victim. And after a while, people get tired of hearing that you're such a victim and you've been done wrong. Most people would have protected their stuff, but not you. You triple down. So you have to go to bed and not sleep, not us. She don't want to work on new cases. She doesn't want to go in there and make a summary and come on there in her own words without judging so harshly either way. As a reporter, you have to be kind of neutral, I would think. I think that would be the true crime channels I like, that's kind of how they take it. They wait until all the facts come in. They tell you what is out there, limited opinion because, you know, we all have an opinion. That's fine for a little while. And she says, oh, I welcome it. We all know you don't. I've watched you just recently attack a sub for her opinion because you didn't like it. You were asking everybody the other night, what's wrong with YouTube? What's wrong? Help me. Tell me what's going on. Nobody was going to step up and tell you. They were already asleep. There was nobody in there but you and Scooter. You'd been talking to air for an hour and you knew it. But you couldn't get your ass off that microphone. You had to act like a 2-year-old.
Yep.
But whatever. Hate watchers. Yes. Yeah. She hates the hate watchers aren't watching her anymore.
You know, that's like she put in that little thing, you know, get your coffee, get your tea, and whatever. I'm not your mommy. Then why do you have a catchphrase for everybody to come in there and think that,
Oh, you mommy.
yeah,
The nerve. The nerve. That is a good topic now. After all the things we know about you, that is the nerve of you to say mommy. I want people to call you that's just repulsive to me. Ugh.
I mean, and every time that somebody calls her that, it just gives her that little extra boost. Crazy bat.
I know. And apparently, I on a clip, I heard her talking to some troll or somebody. She accuses them of different people. Like, you don't really know. Because I don't even know who that person is. You know, I can sit here and guess who I think it might be, but I have no idea any more than you do. But you always pretend, you've done that for years. You pretend like you really know that person. You even said stuff back in the day that you could see. It shows on your end. No, you can't. You have no idea. Unless for some reason they're on an old account they already had it linked to it. You have no idea who you're talking to when you say that. You just make up names. Yeah, you did that for a long time. That's nothing new. You're not smart. Hell, if my dumb ass can prove you wrong, anybody can. The facts are facts, just like these clips. They're exactly you. Nothing more, nothing less. Just your reflection. Just showing, as the judge said, exploiting your family. You're the only one that does it. Here you are again. So gross.
Yep.
Yep, you're blocked. You're blocked. You're blocked. Instead of take a link and come up here. Well, yeah, we know how that would go. Nobody cares enough anymore. It takes a lot for me to have to even speak on you. I just thought, you know, you're sitting here running your mouth about other channels on YouTube. You really have no reason to judge anybody. Even the drama people think you're a joke. Drama people won't mess with you. Like you suck. But you want to have an auction to help your people. That's what you say. Well, we all know that if your people don't buy from you, you throw a fit. So that didn't work out too well. Plus, your shenanigans during the auction was horrendous at times, many times. So there's that too. Plus, again, for the record, you don't need to have everybody's information ever. Amen. I'll scream it to the end of my time. You are not a person that needs to have anybody's information whatsoever. Like her, watch her, do whatever you want. But don't give that woman a damn piece of information. Don't tell her shit. It's not her business.
No, definitely do not email her with your information, your shipping information. No.
I've said it for the record. This is 4 years later. Nobody needs it. Nobody.
Well, hold on.
Well,
I
know, but
will honestly say, okay, I showed everybody when we come on tonight the gorgeous piece.
Oh, yeah, Dandy. I mean, that 100%. But we all know, like, reputable
Dandy
people.
is
Yeah, there are very few to find, but there are trustworthy people out there that I do believe, you know, There's several, Jackie has a good one, I mean, even whatever. I mean, they 100%. There are people that are good. They're not giving your information out. But I'm just saying, overall, mainly speaking to people that are probably new to her.
Yeah.
How does
But-
a lot of people afford to keep buying from each other? I have no idea, Kathy, because at one point, that's pretty much what they were doing, was turning their own money, what little they sold, into giving back to her, buying something when she throws a fit. I don't think she's doing as many auctions, didn't you say?
No,
Neil?
she's not.
If she was, yeah, because I don't think there was a lot of people coming up there.
No. Well, the other night in her sale,
Mhm.
she was selling stuff that she already sold.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that. Well,
I
there's
mean, she's
that.
bringing this up here going, oh, look, I think this, and it's so pretty and this, and oh, wait a minute, I think I sold this. And somebody go, yes, I bought it. And half the shit she puts up there for sale ain't even finished.
Yeah,
Well,
it's just it's a mess.
I still got to put legs on this one, or I got to put a bow on this one. Finish it first. I wouldn't buy like she did one night. She was doing something and a lady bought it. She wanted it. She screwed it up and made another one of a totally different color. And the lady that bought the one that she screwed up didn't want the new color.
Well, there's that. I mean, I'm not surprised. Because again, she rushes to do, I mean, I don't know, whatever. She's so hungry for that $1. You destroyed your channel. I mean, hell, I told you 2 years ago, if we started litigation with you, you need to get a small job. 100%. I could see it coming before any of that even happened.
That's about the only way she's going to get a bid read is if Nightbots start bidding.
I know. Hey, Red, it's just, it blew my mind. I'm not going to lie. I couldn't believe it. You heard the typewriter tick-and-tacking forever. I mean, I don't even know that is the whole clip of how long it went on. It went on for a while. Because, again, I was washing my dishes, and I wanted to fast forward. I thought, oh, my God. And that woman on the panel, I don't know who she was because I didn't recognize the sound of her. But she eventually gets down because how rude. Merb just sits there, doesn't say a word. She tried to say a couple of things to get Merb engaged, and she was kind of yes or no or whatever. Okay, so people in the chat start saying goodnight. And then 45 minutes later, she realizes. I'm like, girl.
Well, Alicia, I guess Nightbot's rich because Nightbot's her. She's constantly spending and going places and, all of this good stuff. So I guess Nightbot is rich. I mean, she went out and spent money for an LLC, supposedly. Prove that when the paperwork comes through.
I don't know about Linda selling, but she did come in that chat late that night I was watching that rerun. She does come in at the very end. And it took Merv a while to acknowledge her, but she finally said hi. Okay.
Well, see, Nancy, and I hate to say it, but I would say 100% of us in here, no. You have to work so many quarters in your work history, or you're not getting Social Security. You won't even get disability if you don't work so many quarters.
Yeah, that's true about Social Security.
And if you don't get Social Security, and you're not eligible for disability because of your work quarters, lady, you're going on Medicaid. State paid.
Well, she's on state insurance and all the other shit. Might as well. In my opinion.
So what you doing over at the kids' house that we did be there 3 days?
Just hanging out, and if it doesn't rain, Hudson has a game. Nothing. I mean, just hanging out. There's nothing, anything going on like in the past weeks.
Ah.
Yeah.
What are the kids doing in Tennessee for Thanksgiving?
I think they're just going to have it by themselves, I think, because apparently the house might be done December 1st. So they're getting ready to move because they got done a lot quicker than what was anticipated. So that's what they're going to be doing.
Oh, that'll be nice.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be nice.
I can't
Yep,
wait.
those little kids.
Dave's going to have to come see you when she goes and visits.
I know, I can't wait.
Yes. They'll be here before you know it.
Well, Pussycat, I honestly, I don't know. Because in some states, if you're just an adult, you can't get food stamps. Some
No, but
states
she-
will give an adult food stamp, but some states won't. So I don't know how New York is.
I think they're giving them out pretty well. She's got 2 young ones, and now one's in college. I think it covers you while they're in college for a little while. In Tennessee, you get nothing. No insurance, no food stamps, unless you're pregnant or have cancer, I think.
No, we're not real friends, Alicia.
Hi, Red.
That's what she.
Yeah, she says we're not real friends. We all hate each other. We're bonded in hate. Okay.
Bad thing is I don't hate anybody.
No.
I hate their actions. I dislike them.
Yeah. I remember that, My Crazy Life. You telling that story.
Yep.
How's your son doing, by the way?
Yeah.
Yep. I remember her telling us that. That's what I was telling somebody the other day. I ain't ashamed to admit it. Back when I got my divorce, I didn't have a job in that. Was looking for one. For 2 kids, they were going to give me $17 a month.
Oh my gosh.
What the hell am I going to do with $17 a month with 2 kids? That would not have did peanut butter, jelly, and milk.
Well, you two could go live every night and be dressed from the waist up and pretend like you have it together and read articles and sad fish for your light bill and oil bill and all the other stuff she wants. Not have to worry about it.
No,
I'm just saying.
I know.
She wouldn't even know how it feels to have
unreal.
private insurance. Get that estimate, Merv.
And now this lovely state is giving almost $200 to a single person.
Without
Mhm.
children?
Without children, a single person. hmm Now, the only thing that they're going to try and implement is anybody that's able to work, and Merp, that includes New York. Anybody that's able to work will need to work at least 15 hours a week at a legitimate job. Just an FYI, because that is what they're trying to pass with the new SNAP benefits. If you don't work at least 15 hours a week, you won't get them. Yeah, pussycat. They will give you $198 down here for a single person. It is crazy. And then you get Medicaid on top of it. I mean, did I like the idea that they cut off the SNAP benefits for so many? No, but you know what? They got them all back. And they're all going to get that food allotment for 2 weeks. They should have got for a month.
But
That's
her goals
crazy.
weren't met for the last 3 nights. Now, don't forget that.
Huh?
Her goals were not met for the last 3 nights. In that stream, she was mad.
Well,
But all those other creators are making thousands of dollars.
maybe she shouldn't be over there bragging that the Partners program is sending her stuff to Chipotle and sending her an ice chest with YouTube monograms on it, and thank Duncan for the coffee from YouTube.
I think it's like a super chat, like you're asking for 10 super chats a night now or something like that. A donation, basically, one way or the other.
Yeah. Even though I got my channel monetized, Heather, I don't expect.
I know you won't get anything because that clip I put together of hers already got emails when I downloaded it saying it's got a copyright song in there,
Well,
so it can't be monetized unless you cut it
yeah.
out.
But I'm
I
not
mean,
going to see. That's it. I'm not going to do that.
I know. I'm just saying. But I talked you into it though, 100%. Me and Davida were like, no, I didn't care. If you, it takes $100. You have to finally get $100. It takes forever to get it. But one day you'll just wake up and have a little bit of extra grocery money.
I don't.
Once or twice a year or something. That'd be great.
Yep.
Why not? If you don't, you don't. Who cares? Merv just says all that because she's ass hurt. It wasn't ever about the money. We never did memberships or any other stuff. I just couldn't do it. Even when we were on my channel, but going, some of my dear friends, suggested it, and I appreciate it. I thought it was a great suggestion, but I didn't have anything to offer for that. I didn't go live enough or do stupid videos, or I just couldn't justify it. I was just thankful people showed up.
Jay, I'm glad you brought that up. She talks about it, that her goal was not met. And she says that she's bitching because there's no movie night because her goals ain't getting met.
Nobody cares about that either, Merb.
The movie nights are supposed to be perks with memberships. So what do you want them to do? Pay twice?
And on top of it, even if you go into a Zoom to watch it, it's not the most, I mean, I guess you could. I mean, and I'm not saying it's just not a doorbuster. People don't go, oh my God, yeah, I want to do that. But I'm not going to tell her what I would suggest. I'm not going to at all. And that's what she was getting mad on that clip also. Because she's like, I've asked y'all about everything. You're not interested in trials. You're not interested in this. You're not interested in that.
Maybe.
I don't know. Where I check, you're usually interested in the creator or what you have to say, or you carry a panel by yourself to keep people interested other than reading. If it's not working, then, I mean, I don't know. Call me dumb. It's not rocket science. We've been seeing it for years. Like, it's just hilarious. That's why I think it was more astounding tonight when I was listening to it. The fact that it's just a repeat for over the same few years. It's like, okay, if the child keeps beating their head on the wall after a minute or after a few times, I figure they're going to stop. It's going to hurt enough. Figure something else out. Go find something else to do. Now, Merb, she just keeps hitting it. I told you I'm not a quitter. Oh my God, Merb, at your age.
Yeah, she makes comments about every case, and now she's coming on and making comments about. I'm trying to figure out. She's went after the Chroma channels. She's went after basically us.
Well, it's her condescending tone on top of it when she does, like somebody came in there and they started talking about some case. I have no idea what they were talking about, but she's even condescending talking about it. Just the whole demeanor, like she got so excited when somebody said, I have a question. Oh my God, I'll be glad to answer it. Let me know what you want me to answer. I'll answer a question. What is it? What is it? And just kept asking. The lady hadn't had time to damn type it out. Merbert already asked 5 times. I'm like, girl, down a little bit. She went from pissed off, loud, yelling, to crying, sniffing, I will say, to manic about a couple of cases because some new person came in there and started talking to her. I was just like, wow, full gamut. But you want to rely on the community to support you while you grieve. But I don't even understand that. You're the biggest sociopath, narcissistic person I've ever seen. It's all about you.
And I could not myself comprehend coming on here and making this whole channel about me. No way.
Well, let's just be honest. She was falling apart before the whole Natasha thing started. She was on a bad spiral then. It didn't help. It definitely, the momentum for her, the jealousy and the envy ate her alive. Those are some of the pivotal moments, in my opinion, that ruined her channel. Because instead of it being all about you and your grief, it would just be a general statement to your people about their grief, our grief. And then coming on and saying, hey man, I'm having a hard day today, but I'm here, and move on. They don't want to tune in to all your sagas. It's ridiculous. Nobody cares what you went and did. And nobody cares about this or that. You start all that bullshit. But, okay, fine. That's your being in your show. We all talk shit. That's fine. But there's no substance. Because the real you is shown. You can't put toothpaste back in the tube. I don't give a damn if you have 100 people watching you tomorrow. You won't have 1,000. There's not going to be another case. There's not going to be some kind of, all of a sudden, one day, you get picked up in the algorithm. Boy, here I am again. What a sad life to be living that kind of money. And all the time you've wasted. That's what keeps you up at night. 100%, in my opinion. But again, you don't have that soul and heart like normal people. So at the end of the day, I can't make it make sense. You're one just like another person, another creator on TikTok that absolutely hangs on by the thread, a single thread, and the shit they've gone through for their family to be on social media is absurd. Anybody else would have been like, see you later. Nobody tried to run you off of here. You did it yourself. I kept telling you, as you say, I told you. We're going to sit back and laugh and watch you in our lounge chairs with good coffee and good snacks. Because any person that plays a good match is not going to let the other opponent see. And you were doing such a fine job. All I had to do was point it out. Show the proof. Here's the clip. That's it. End of story. So no, it's not YouTube and all the other things you want to say.
Well, let's.
She does, Nancy. It's a sad life. It really is. She can pretend all she wants. Because I can watch you. If you're on camera, I can tell you exactly when you're lying and when you're not. That pretend, oh, everything's great. We've been doing all this. And all the family came over. And we had pizza. And we did cartwheels in the yard. Okay. Okay.
Okay, guys, I'll give you something to boost your
Okay, good.
morale.
Oh, I gotta go find something to eat. Yes, we won already. Huh? Oh, yeah.
I can hear the reaper call my name. Bless my soul, my time is coming. Oh Lord, gonna bury me alive. 'Cause everybody wants to go to heaven. Nobody ever wants to die. Nobody ever wants to die. Nobody ever wants to die.
LMW, look. Oh, oh.
Calling my name. I can hear the reaper calling my name. Bless my soul, my time is coming. Oh Lord, gonna bury me alive. 'Cause everybody wants to go to heaven. Nobody ever wants to die. Nobody ever wants to die.
Oh, hell. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, my. Oh. Oh, close your eyes.
What a flight that would be.
Damn. Oh. Oh, my. Cold water being passed around. The cart will be coming by. Tall glass of water.
I don't know
Over
where
ice.
you find these things.
I don't know, but that needs to be the new birthday song, in my opinion. I'm just putting it out for the vote. Damn.
What's wrong, Dave?
Anytime a good-looking man rubs on his chest, that's sexy to me.
I just can't. I don't know where you find these videos, and I'm not talking just this one. I mean, it amazes me.
Yeah, the Mile High Club. I was worried there for a minute. I was like, oh, whoa, whoa. Oh,
well,
I'm shaking now. Let me just get something to drink. Oh, that was much better than Merb. Thank God we're not.
No, I figured I couldn't have the voice, so I would add something
Oh, I
else.
like that. I could even watch it again. And the Christmas presents, yes, Alicia. The men in his little boxers with the red and white. Oh, for Christmas. Mm-hmm. Ba la 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 la. Ah,
Where is the voice? Is he at the wedding? No.
yes, we
No,
need more.
Oh,
he has
I know where my tail needs to be. I was like, you're going live tonight? I'm not gonna lie.
work tomorrow, and oh my, he has his jobby job after that. That his landscaping job.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Jimmy went out for a screw. That was gold.
Yeah, but he didn't say what kind of screw, did he?
Mm-mm. Listen, that clip right there was gold. I never shook so hard to get that clip and put it in a video because she just sounded like she was saying it so seriously. And Jimmy went out for a screw to find a screw. That was about the time when Jimmy divorce came in. I don't even know. I was like, how in the hell is she saying these things? Clip it. Oh my God.
Voice is going to
LMW is quiet. I know, I'm shook. I just want to watch it again. I'm so excited. I need it on my iPad next time.
Busch Gardens for Christmas Saturday.
Oh, fine.
you're going to Busch Gardens?
No, the voice is.
Oh.
He's going Saturday. I can go to Busch Gardens.
Nancy.
One, I hate roller coasters.
Oh,
Two, I
okay.
got Thanksgiving dinner to fix. And
Oh,
then I
that's
got to pack and fly.
Pack and fly.
Listen here, Miss. I need to have a calendar. Checklist. I don't want to hear it. How fun.
I gotta pack and fly.
I know. Just get there on time.
Well, as long as we're there before Monday, I think at 8 o'clock, we're good. That's when bingo starts. Okay, no, have to be there Sunday afternoon because of the mob museum. Yes, Alicia, we fly to well, I just started flying, but I'll tell you. I
You'll
love
be a
my
pro.
doctor.
You'll be a pro at it.
I used to be.
I know, but you're back in the saddle again. You
Yep.
just, you know,
I used to be. I
you
mean,
still are.
one year, I'll tell you. The first year I was supposed to meet his parents at Christmas. We left here. We were in an airport for 12 hours.
Oh my gosh.
Plus, some they were plowing the runway in mass, and they hit one of the lights. So it would work for a couple, then it would go out again. Then it would work. They'd have to go out there and do whatever they need, then a few more could take off and a couple could land. It was on and off like that the whole time. But he had already told his parents that, hey, you get to meet my wife. So yeah, that was a very long flight to go in there. And then of all things, I did not realize, okay, they're Italian. The Christmas Eve dinner is seafood and pasta.
Oh, the 7 fishes.
Mm-hmm. Guess who don't eat fish? Guess who couldn't eat the sauce? So here I sat down here with a plate of spaghetti with salt and pepper on it. Did not even think to put butter on it. That was the driest spaghetti I ever had.
Did we lose Dave?
But I'll tell you, I sucked it up, made a good impression, and me and my dry spaghetti got along just fine.
Oh,
Like I said, because I forgot to I didn't even think about butter on it.
well, yeah, or olive oil and some lemon. Oh,
Well, it's like, you don't want to inconvenience them because, like you said, the 7 fishes,
yeah.
So, I mean, you've got this table that's seems like as long as a football field. JC Ray wants to know what the 7 fishes is, Dave.
Well, my family didn't do it because they don't care for fish, but a lot of Italian families do for Christmas Eve. And it's the different fishes, but they put it all together. And I don't know how to word because we never really did it, but it is a typical tradition in the Italian families on Christmas Eve. So, I mean, I was kind of thankful that mine never did. I just don't find it that appetizing, to be honest. But
Well, the husband's parents, theirs was lobster. It's a baked lobster. It is cod. It's crab. His grandmother used to eat eel. And shrimp, boiled shrimp. And I don't know what the other 2 are.
yeah, it's like I say, it's just a tradition. But mine never did. My immediate family.
Like I said, it probably is clams because I know he liked, or is it mussels? I don't know which one it
I
is.
think mussels, if I'm not mistaken.
But the first time I ever seen him do a bake, when I say forever seen the I ever seen my husband do a baked lobster. All it took was me watching what he put in it. Okay? I didn't have to taste it. I didn't have to look at it after that. Once I watched the stuff that he put in it, that was enough for me. Because, Davida, do you know what tamale is? Does any of you in the chat know what tamale is?
No, it doesn't sound. What is it?
Basically, it is no, not tamales, tamale. It is the innards of the lobster.
Oh,
And it's green.
yes. Oh,
It is baby shit
I know what
green.
you're talking about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. And it's mushy.
Yes.
Yeah, no.
It's basically the liver, all of that.
Yeah.
Pancreas. Yeah.
It's literally what she's saying. Now I know what you're talking about. It's all the innards and it's mushy. It's green. Like no.
Yes, tamale. It's called tamale. And that is put in to the mixture with crackers, and they take out the meat, and it's just like a stuffing that they stuff the shells. That was all it took, was that green stuff.
Okay, I am letting the dogs out and then I'm fixing my dinner. So, what's up?
Yep, that was all it took.
I'll pass.
Trust me, I did. I do every year. Because he still does it here every year. What do you have in Peru, Alicia? Yeah, it is just. She has a food fiesta, or they have a food fiesta. Yeah, Pussycat, he is from yes. So, I mean, he is literally, like I said, and he's full-blooded Italian because he's northern Italy and southern Italy because of his mother and father both being it, one southern, one northern. So, and if I don't know if you've all heard him talk, but I'll tell you, when he plays Call of Duty, that Boston accent really comes out. Well, see, that he doesn't actually call it that. He calls it Napoli. Because he says one of them's from Napoli. So, but that's the way they.
Yep, I love Boston accents. It always reminds me of my dad. Boy, the wind's picking up something wicked out here. Just came on. That's weird.
Boston, let's park the car.
He's packing the cat.
Yeah. Yeah. And what is it? There was something somebody asked him to say one day. I don't remember. And he's got the real big there's a lot of emphasis on the one letter. Oh, watch out for the flying rats, Dave.
I know. Gosh. Man, it was coming down. No, I'm not in the fridge. I was taking the dogs out.
Did you see the video I sent you?
Me?
Yeah.
When did you send it?
A couple days ago.
Well, then I must have seen it. What? Just give me a hint, or maybe I didn't see it.
At McDonald's in the deep fryer.
Oh, dear God, yes. Yes, thank you very much. Thank you for that. That was just cruel and unusual punishment.
I know, y'all. I know Dave hates it. She really does. She hates it with a passion.
Help herself. She can't help it. The girl can't help it.
And I just honestly can't help it because
She can't.
I get things thrown at me all the time. And
She has to share the wealth.
yeah, I love sharing it with Davita. So I got sent one where this,
Well, why don't you just show everybody?
because I'm looking and trying to find it and I can't find it.
Uh-oh.
Let me look. Because I always got to send myself a stupid code. That's why. Oh, I don't know why it keeps locking me out.
What's it lock you out of your own thing?
Yes. And I don't understand why.
Here, let me see. I'll have to get out. Let me see if I still have it.
Oh, I can do it. I just have to go through the phone and send it to me. But it won't let me grab it on won't let me grab it here, which is depressing.
Well, hold on. I'll go look.
Got it.
You got it?
Yep, I got it.
All right. Enjoy, everyone. Enjoy.
Rita says I'm going to hide while she does it. I'll be back.
I'm telling you.
Okay. Okay, tells you how much I know.
What?
I don't know how to do much.
Did you get the right one?
Yeah. It's this low budget thing over here.
Okay, I have to get off here because I've got to cook dinner. And I was going to be off by midnight anyway, so I'm really behind. But I love y'all. I'm
Hey,
excited
love
you
you.
came live early. Maybe we'll do another one soon.
You're leaving us?
Yeah, I've got to cook, and otherwise I'm going to be on mute the whole time. But I'll be
All right.
listening.
Well, as you're cooking, go ahead and watch this wonderful video.
Okay, I'm watching anyway.
Whoa. Well, we got a new McRat on the menu today. It's not going on the board, right? Whoa. That thing just... Well, we got a new McRat on the menu today. It's not
Did
going
you
on
see
the board.
that, guys? That big old rat going in the oil.
That thing just... Well, we got a new McRat on the menu today. It's...
You like the way she loops it?
Eek.
Be careful
Yeah,
when you fried chicken.
that's we got a McRat on the menu, and she just, didn't stutter a bit. No, they don't flinch a bit. Hi, Carol.
Hi, Carol. Do you know that's always been one of my biggest fears is, and I'm not kidding about this, that I would get a rat instead of a piece of chicken. Honest to God. That's always, so then when I saw this, I thought, well, that's it.
But see, we are. I would too. I am, and see, that's the thing. You know, since we have got the air fryer,
Mm-hmm.
we very seldom eat out anymore.
Yeah.
Very seldom. Because I can now, if we do, I have a very low tolerance to anything that's
Mm-hmm.
that's been deep fried. You know, Alicia, so does my sister and hers. She says they have a very loving relationship. We just ordered her daughter got her one, but she did not like it. So we just got her a new one because the one I got her when I was up there and moved her, it had everything. It had the baking pans, it had the grill plate, it had, you know, she could do everything. Bake, poof, air fry. The one her daughter got wasn't able to bake or none of that. So we just picked her out a new one. She's quite content. She loves it.
Oh, good. Now, what Nancy Drew saying, Red, please tell me about the little blue Danish box with cookies. Is there a rat story in that? Oh God, Mary's saying poor rat. I wonder what's about the Danish cookies. Red, please tell.
What Danish cookies?
I don't know. Look at the.
No, I do like the Danish cookies at Christmas.
I do too. That's why I want to know what Red's talking about.
Oh, there's Carol.
Hi, Carol.
Nancy, if you get one, please read what comes with it and what it does, because you want an all-in-one. It just, I mean, the kids cook everything. We cook everything in there. And it is so nice because, you know, stuff that you could stick in the oven in the summertime.
Mm-hmm.
You put in the air there because it's got a bake option on it, and you are not heating up your whole house.
That's what's nice, huh?
Yes. And like the holidays, if you just want to like brown off the top, broil the top of something, you can do that while you're still cooking in the oven. So, I mean, it's you definitely want a multi-purpose one. My sister bakes her cakes in them. She uses the either the foil pans or the silicone ones, and she bakes her cake in them. Nancy, I think we've all dated a few rats.
Nancy.
Yeah, you can, pussycat. Everything, even to, like I said, the one, well, we got the Emerald Lagasse one, but My sister has a poof on hers, and she don't. It's a different one. But you can even poof your bread or your rolls in it.
That's great.
Like I said, and I like it a lot because it's so hot here in the summer
Mm-hmm.
that the air conditioner don't got to work as hard to keep the house cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got one, Davita?
Yeah, I do.
They're nice, ain't they?
You use yours, yeah, you use yours a lot.
Yes. Well, we got the. You have to. We got a. Well, me and my sister both have bigger ones because sometimes it's hard to find a decent pizza place. And then sometimes when you do find one, you know, it can take you like an hour and a half to get a pizza on a football day or 2 hours on a football day.
Right.
So, we will go by the DiGiorno Rising Crust, and the whole pizza fits in it. You know, I just couldn't see making. Why would I want to get something I'm only cooking half a pizza in?
Right. Is she trying to say something about that? I'm still trying to look for that 10.
It says, Red, tell us how they made them, please.
Yeah, I need to know about this now because I like them. I mean, I make my own shortbread cookies and they are good. Because that's basically what they are, is shortbread. Hi, Diamond.
Hi, Diamond.
Oh, you're working on some resin pieces? Cool.
Hers is always so.
She said you won't eat them. She said you won't eat them when you know how. Well, I have to know now.
Then we're going to tell her to Google it so she don't get. Probably because we don't want to know what's in the factories when they do it.
She said it was horrendous and horrific.
Like I said, probably because what's in the factories. Actually, it's not too bad here now. But
Carol Willard, yeah.
we just need some rain.
That's how we were too.
We have had no rain here. And usually we have, some TSs this time of year.
Mm-hmm.
And we have had none. I'm just afraid to say the word.
Yeah, no, it's okay. You don't have to.
I don't want to jinx myself.
Just think this time next week, well, in another day, well, maybe 2 days, you'll be in Vegas.
Mm-hmm. I just hope I know we're not going to do all the stuff we did last time.
Mm-hmm.
But I think we're still going to have fun, or I'm going to have.
You will. I mean,
And
just going to the mob place is going to be a blast.
you know, and it doesn't entail, yes, I gamble some, but that's not the reason I go.
Yeah, me neither. Never has been.
Well, to be honest, we're off where the tournament's at is off the strip. We're not far because you can actually see the strip.
Mm-hmm.
But the only 3 that do the bingo tournaments are not on the strip. One's on Fremont Street, and the other 2's just, they're down a ways, but they're not on the strip.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's like down by the Golden Nugget, the old. Is it like
Yeah.
on the old strip?
No, that's Fremont Street.
Oh, okay.
That's why, believe it or not, the Mob Museum's not far from there.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Red said, look up Danish cookies. So that means she's not going to tell us because she doesn't want to gross everyone out.
Well,
Oh,
okay.
Looks like I'll be making my own shortbread cookies.
I need to start putting something on that channel, whether it be pictures or.
Yeah, do that. Do all the stuff you've made. You know? Your different crafts, your pictures from Vegas.
Well, I really haven't. This week's been crazy around here.
Yeah.
Coco's been. She's been a terror.
What has she torn up now?
Let's see. The last one was the manila folder. Oh, no. The husband did not get the closet door shut this morning when he went to work.
Oh, no.
And I woke up to a work shirt on the floor. So she was snuggling with his work shirt.
But she wasn't trying to rip it up?
Nope. She was snuggling with his work shirt. But see, okay, did you guys see the picture that I put on for the community post? Telling everybody that we were coming live tonight?
Yeah.
With her?
Oh, no, I just saw the one that you always kind of. No, I didn't see it of Coco.
Okay. Hold on. I'll show y'all.
Oh, cute. Look at her.
That is her on the daybed in the living room.
Is that his work shirt underneath her?
No, that is his pillows.
Oh.
That daybed faces where I sit when I'm in the house.
Uh-huh.
She will lay like that all day and watch and sleep. So she can keep an eye on where I'm at.
Oh, how cute.
But she will not touch them pillows.
Isn't that weird? And yours she'll shred.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I wonder why.
I do not know, but she can lay on her and Zeus can lay on them pillows on that bed, and she will not. Okay.
I'm going to have to look it up and see if they say anything about it.
Hi, Mary. But
Hi,
yeah,
Mary.
she is very selective. Okay.
But there's got to be, because it's consistent. I mean, it isn't just a one-time thing.
No. No. The other day I woke up and I had a shoe in the bedroom.
Oh no. Eaten up?
But see, I've only got about half a shoestring, but that's it. That's okay.
Why?
Not his shirts.
I want.
Not hit, nope, won't happen. And I stand in line behind them. Trust me. I stand in line behind them.
Yeah, when he gets home.
When he gets home, you can just hear it. It's all, there's my boy. There's my boy. Oh, there's my Zeus. And then it's, there's my girl. And I'm thinking, okay, 10 minutes of that. And then it's, hey, how'd your day go?
Yeah.
I know where I rate.
I'd love to get a visual of that one.
Husband knows exactly what she's doing. He knows but we don't know how to stop it. Everything that I have looked up, I have read, I have everything. Nope. I just think she's in it. I just think she's in her terrible twos still.
What's going to happen when she's 3 and doing it? Her terrible 3s.
I'm hoping it's only terrible twos.
So 5 years down the road, we'll be talking. So how's she doing? And she's still ripping it up. It's the terrible 5s.
Jay says she needs Caesar.
Yeah. Caesar Milan, Alicia. He's the dog whisperer.
I just think it's the way she was treated. I honestly do.
Could be. Yeah.
And I think it's because I held her coming home.
Mm-hmm.
And I was talking to her and petting her the whole time.
Yeah.
And now I'm her pack.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's for sure.
I just think I'm her pack.
Yeah. So she looks at the husband as the alpha?
I think so.
Other than Zeus? Because, of course, in the dog world, Zeus is the alpha. But in the human world, the big H is the alpha. Maybe.
No.
I don't know.
No, Alicia. Jay said I need to hire Caesar to come get Coco to stop terrorizing my pillows. Because Coco only will tear up my pillows. she doesn't touch the husbands. She doesn't touch the kids. But she will go take mine off if I leave it on the bed all day, she will take it off and it'll be missing a few things when I go find it. Usually stuffing, the whole end of it, the tag.
I wonder if it's because she wants you to be with her all the time, and if you're not, it makes her mad.
But see, that's her fault.
It's her
If she
fault.
would come out here on the, I am usually somewhere in this house unless I take 20 minutes to go to the store. Because needless to say, I don't have to drive to another state to go to the grocery store.
No.
I don't
No.
think it was would.
No. I've got a store on every corner.
She's screaming over there again.
Who's screaming?
Pussycat goes, why does she scream in her lives? Now we're on part 7.
Maybe she's doing a reenactment or something.
Well, she's a piss poor actor.
I'm the PA stalker.
Yeah, and she comes there. Yeah. Makes real good sense, don't it? That's just like her going to the beach. It is the best beach in the world, to her. And that I'm sorry, that beach looks dirty to me.
Yeah, I just don't. I mean, and no offense to anyone that lives there, that loves it. I don't know. I just look at our beaches and even yours, Florida, with your blue water. I mean, it's a completely different vibe.
It is. LMNW, I don't know. I think she was neglected, to be honest. Because they weren't even giving her the right dog food. But yeah, I mean the sand looks dirty there.
Yeah, it does. Well, it's because all the seaweed and everything.
No, no, it's just our sand looks white.
Yeah.
Yours looks white.
Yeah, there's places in ours, even Florida, your sand is whiter than even what we have. But we have beautiful beaches. They really are. I mean, the beaches, I will say that about California. They do have really pretty beaches.
But from what I've seen at that beach, it kind of has a half-ass asphalty look to it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm not, it just got that grayish.
Yeah. Well, like I said, it just has a totally different vibe of it. You know what I mean? As far as a beach goes. And again, no shade on anyone that lives there or, loves that, because I'm sure a lot of people do like that kind of setting. But I'm just used to the beaches here, and they're entirely different. Jay.
Mm. Yeah, I think that's to hit another topic. I think that's a little bit ridiculous, Merb. Even though you're in public and you're in a public restaurant, what would you say if somebody just sat here and recorded your kids?
Yeah.
Especially little kids. I mean, why are you sitting here holding this camera, just recording this child? You would lose your shit.
What's she doing? She's filming a kid?
When she went to Chipotle,
Mm-hmm.
there was a child at Chipotle.
Mm.
And see, bad thing is, you know what? Yes, I can. I'll do it. But I'll do it this way. Because I'm not going to do it. I won't put the face out there. Because we don't even like using children's names in here. Because of certain people.
Yeah.
I don't care if it's a public place or not.
Mm-hmm.
If I would catch her doing that shit to my kid, I would probably have to turn around and they would get me for assault. Look.
Wow.
And I cut his face off.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. The whole face is there on her Chipotle trip.
Oh, wow.
And that's not accidental because, I mean, you're within probably 4 feet of him.
Yeah, it looks pretty close.
Because she thinks she can, pussycat. But if somebody did that to hers,
Mm-hmm.
you can guarantee she'd be ripping somebody's ass on, it'd be all over YouTube how somebody was stalking her and her kids and, invading her privacy. That is creepy.
Yeah.
For a woman that all she wants to do is talk about dead children.
Oh.
So I said, I'd be in jail for assault.
Yeah.
Guaranteed.
Wow.
And just an FYI, Merb, if you're watching this or you have your little cronies which follow me around, I'm not a who, a they, or a them. My name is Florida Gray Lady. Pronounce it correctly. Not who, they, or them. I'm the one calling your ass out.
Wow, Jay. See what Jay said? Wow. I would just be so, like I said before, I'd be so depressed with the true crime about, especially kids. There's enough going on in the world that's depressing, let alone doing a
Well,
deep study about it.
look at what all we've shown in the last 2 lives, Davida.
Yeah.
Where they found 100 and I don't remember the exact number, 150, 160 some children that were abducted.
God.
Okay, that ought to be plastered all over YouTube.
Yeah. That's awful. I know, Alicia. I remember.
What about the case that just came up with the woman flying here from the UK to be unalived?
Mm-hmm.
They're paying for it, no less.
Yeah.
And I don't do politics. Y'all know I don't. It's not my thing. Does anybody know there was a funeral today?
Yeah.
Could
I
you
did.
cover any part of that?
I don't think so. I
Said,
didn't
I don't
look.
do politics, but
Yep. It was Cheney, wasn't it?
yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, there's other non-Summer Wells, what is that kid's name? Rogers.
I don't know.
Sebastian Rogers. There's other things in the world. And you know what? And I hate to say it, I really do. Because I don't really like him either. And I'll be straight up honest with you. I don't like him.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like JLR. I'm not saying that you all can't like him. I don't like him for what he did here. But that man must have, I don't know what he's connected to, but he is showing all kinds of different things. And it has very few has to do with children.
I don't know him, I don't think.
Well, he covers a lot of that. Like I said, I don't like him personally because of what he did down here.
Mm.
He personally, myself, he totally disregarded the people that was hit by the hurricane last year.
Wow.
And some of them put videos up on YouTube and Facebook telling people, instead of coming around gawking and videoing them of the damage of their home, why don't you come volunteer to help us clean up?
Right.
Why, they were asking for help, but no, people went around and were videoing their poor. Okay. Yes, he lives in Florida, Pussycat. And then when they were telling people to monitor your driving because of the gas shortage or they couldn't get him in.
Wow.
He's out driving around videoing shit and then gets in a gas line to get gas. For people that need for generators and that stuff. Like I said, personally, I don't like him because of that. You're totally dissing the rest of the people that, that really needed gas for generators. And
hi, Kathy from Texas.
Like I said, but I will give him a boost of what he does cover. He covers a lot of stuff. Yeah, he was with Bullhorn Betty for a while.
Bullhorn Betty.
Yeah.
Don't know her either. I just know her because of the situation, with the lawyer and all that. But other than that, I don't know her.
Like I said, I'm not going to tell anybody who they can watch or who they can't. But I just... Yes, we see you.
Oh, hi, Tandem. I didn't. How are you? How you doing, Kathy? You doing good? If they piss me off, I don't watch them. Yeah.
Well, see, that's what... Honestly, I stopped watching him after that Pussycat because he pissed me off. One subdivision down here actually had a sign put up about people videoing them and videoing their homes in that and not helping.
Well, yeah, it's kind of a slap in the face.
Mm-hmm.
I think she's cooking, Pussycat.
That's what they felt like. They were being exploited. And like I said, then when I watched him pulling that gas line, oh, I was hot.
Yeah.
Because he said that he had enough gas at home. Well, then I guess you should have went home, got gas, and not pulled in that gas line.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe you shouldn't have,
I don't know what Pussycat's talking about.
They drive around, don't they? Half the night. They used to drive around half the night and look for things going on down there at Northport. That all started when the if I'm right, that all started with the laundries. Yeah, we talked about beak nose tonight.
Tonda.
Let me see if I got that. I actually found the perfect I found the perfect... When I make a short, I'm going to put this in there. Because I got a short that I'm thinking about doing.
Mm-hmm.
But, is this it? And I think it fits perfectly. Oh, not that one. I have to... Let me go in my mail here. Make it easy and not call her beak nose.
Oh my. Where do you find all this? I am always amazed at the things you find. And videos and channels. Now that I'm hooked on, by the way. Like I need another rabbit hole to go down.
Haley is a sweetheart on YouTube.
No, I do love her. She got
Yeah.
married. You know. Did you know she got married?
Yes.
So now I'm
And
watching
her
them.
mama just had a birthday.
Mm-hmm. Yes. And now she's all excited, and I think the next step is trying to have a baby.
Yes.
No, I'm glad you did tell me. I'm teasing you about that. I am glad you told me about that channel because I do enjoy watching them. That's the stuff I like to watch because that makes me happy. I watch that before I go to sleep.
Yeah, Haley's the short lady.
Yeah, little person.
But you know, it's just
Sweet.
The day she was cleaning the cabinets out was hilarious. Because
Yeah.
she got stuck in the lower cabinets. It is I mean, she is just such a sweetheart.
She really is. And she looked beautiful in her wedding dress with that wig. She looked so pretty. She really did. Didn't you think?
Yes, she did.
She really did.
Seeing if I can
see if you can get a picture of her at the wedding, and her dress looks so pretty.
I'm trying to see if I I don't even know where to go to find what I watch. And that's the bad part.
Night, Element. Sweet dreams. Well, her hair, because I can't remember what type of, it is dwarfism, isn't it, with her, or certain kinds of, yeah. And her hair, she's been trying to grow her hair her whole life.
Oh, there's she. Okay, I got it now.
Okay, good. And it's really, really thin and short. And so she wears wigs a lot, or she used to at least. But this wig looks so good on her.
She is nothing but a bundle of joy.
Yeah, she's just real bubbly.
Why can't I get all of her up?
And she's gone through a lot of adversity, you know, through bullying when she was young and stuff like that. But she has such a good attitude.
She is the only little person out of her whole family.
Yeah, yep. And I think she's got 4 sisters or something like that.
Yes. I'm trying to see if I can find her wedding one. Because she posts on Facebook a lot.
And TikTok, right?
I think she does TikTok. Yeah. But her husband is
and he's a regular size, you know what I mean? They seem very happy. They've been together 4 years.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Is this it?
And is the name of her channel just Haley?
Haley Ray. Haley R-A-E.
Right, that's right. That's right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is her.
Oh, she looks so pretty. Bless her heart. And that dress really did look pretty on her. And there she is without.
They're at the honeymoon, I think.
Yep.
Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can find before they go. There's her husband.
Yep, that's at their honeymoon. She's such a character.
Like I said, if you guys want to, she's definitely.
It's just a feel good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I love just watching them at night, just unwinding because it's just.
There she is.
Oh, look how pretty she looks. Oh, she looks so cute.
Yep, there she is.
She really looks pretty.
Yep. Like I said, she's.
That's her channel.
Let's see.
Hey, turkeys. So we got married, and we're going to our honeymoon. So, are you ready?
Oh, I've been ready.
I've been ready too. So it's currently 10:30, and we're about to head on over to our honeymoon, and you're gonna come along with us. So come on, let's go to travel day. All right? Kiss. So we're already making a stop because we need snacks. We need road trip snacks. So come on.
Where you going? I need my wallet.
Oh, sorry, my bad, dog. Good bump it. Oh, well,
And he
look at the
wheels her
pocket.
in the basket. I love it.
Do we need a travel
Got a
bag?
lot of stuff.
This is
doesn't she, Flora?
uncomfortable.
See, she's just.
This is how we do it.
Santa Claus.
No.
Hey, turkeys. So we got married, and we're going to our honeymoon. So
Like I said, she is. There she is. First thing in the morning. She's
I love
up.
it.
good morning, turkeys, and happy. What's today? What is today? Is it Thursday? It is. It's Thursday. Happy Thursday. What are y'all doing? You're nothing, chilling, working, being busy. Somebody left a comment and said, "How you know I'm always doing nothing?" And I was like, I don't, but like I'm assuming if you're watching me, like you're not doing anything, like you're not busy, But some people say they're busy and they still watch me, so I don't know. But anyways, I don't assume you're doing nothing. I just think I want you to be doing nothing. I want you to be relaxing. You know what I'm saying? Got me? Look at them brows. Where are they? Don't know. Anyway, I got a meeting today. Okay, I don't know whose idea was it to schedule all these things the week we get back from our honeymoon, but I'm not loving it. I'm not loving it. Yesterday was my mom's birthday. That was kind of like nobody's choice, and I wanted to make her feel special. So,
But yeah, that is Haley, and that's her mama.
That's her mom. How many subscribers does she have on their floor?
On her Facebook?
Yeah. I think she's pretty well up there.
340K.
Yep. And on YouTube, I don't know how many she has, but they're doing pretty good.
Yeah. She's a sweetheart.
She really is. If you just want to feel good, it's not.
And,
go ahead.
Her favorite word is we're all turkeys.
We're turkeys in a loving way.
Yes. Because she'll tell you good morning turkeys every morning.
Yep.
Oh, she can walk.
Oh yeah.
She walks, she dances, but like when they go shopping,
Hmm.
the husband puts her in the cart so it's easier on her.
Yeah. And he just wheels her around because it'd be too hard to keep up with him.
Louisiana. She's from Louisiana.
Yeah, it's so cute.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's one of my favorite channels that I watch now, thanks to Florida. But that one I am so thankful for. I really
She
enjoy
just
her.
puts,
Oh yeah, you can make a lot of money on Facebook. I don't know. That might be her mom's hair. I'm not sure.
what?
She asked if that was her mom's hair.
I don't know.
Pussycat. Her
Well,
nails. She had nails put on for the wedding. Pussycat.
well, Haley said she used to wear a lot of wigs,
Mm-hmm.
but she's real um she don't like wigs that look like wigs.
Right. She
She don't
spends a lot
order
of money on her wigs.
she don't order them from Temu like somebody else we know, okay?
Yeah. No, they're pretty expensive because she wants ones that are real looking.
Mm-hmm. But she's also not afraid of letting you see.
Mm-mm.
Like I said, she's great, and there's another one that I follow on YouTube. If you need, I'll tell you. I've showed you guys before. If you think you're having a bad day, no, no, you're not.
Do I know this one?
Let me see if it's any short or not. Because there's just one that's just funny. I mean, it's not funny, but
Mm-hmm.
makes it funny.
Right.
God, where is the 7-foot skeleton or the 12-foot skeleton?
I'm not even going to ask.
There it is.
Can you hear her snoring?
No.
Okay.
Some.
God, she's really snoring now.
Come on. I just had it. I mean, he is so, this guy is trying to make him, he was trying to make him better feet. Okay. I'll show that one. Yes, I know I have dead air. Thanks to my helpers, they can help me find myself. Oh, that ain't it. Woo! Already seen that Wicked Witch. That's about a scary thought now, isn't it? Did you leave me, Dave?
Oh, shoot. I was on mute. I was on mute. I thought I was talking this whole time. Well, I was talking, but I thought I didn't know. Never mind. I was on mute. No, I didn't leave you. I was saying, Jay was saying something. I think she has something, or she was going to send you something or something. I don't know.
I don't know if I can make this one any bigger. I mean, there he is. His little bandit. Wait till you. I can't.
I ho, it's home from work we go. I ho, I ho, I ho, I ho, I ho, it's home from work we go. I ho, it's home. I ho, it's home from work we go. I ho, I ho, I ho, I ho.
Okay, wait a minute. So all of them, okay, are they little people?
No.
Are they amputees?
Yes, they are.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, they are.
Where do you find these? Where? How?
He just popped up in my feed one day, and I
now
started watching him.
So what's the name of his channel? Now I got to go look
Lim
at that.
Loss Boss.
What is it?
Lim Loss Boss.
Lim Loss Boss. Oh my
He's
God.
on. Yeah, he's on YouTube.
But there were many guys, or was that just him?
No, he has a whole group of them that they go out, they hike, they play basketball, because I'll show you why.
Oh my gosh.
I'll show you why here in a minute.
Is he married?
Yes, he's married and has a child.
Oh my gosh,
Now,
I'm going to have to watch him.
Now, what?
Above the knee, and I drive a car with my prosthetics. I bounce on the toe, and it beeps, and then it changes into driving mode, something programmed by my prosthetist. But my leg's not beeping the way it's supposed to. I got to check something out. It's not beeping when you hyperextend it backwards. I'm going to re-torque the foot, see if that helps. To torque these bolts in here, they're not torqued correctly. The sensor can't get the right. I love driving without hand control. I have a Jeep, I have a truck, I have a company
Well,
vehicle.
that ain't one that I wanted to show you. Here.
These are my custom-made ladder climbing feet. It's a chunk of rubber on mud tire, and I notch the center with a chainsaw so it fits on a ladder rung and you don't slip off. Watch.
Oh wow.
When you get up to the top, you just kind of got to lift yourself up. Like, let's do it up in a tree.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I'm going to watch him.
What are the chicken heels I keep getting?
He
Literally call that the nutcracker because if you're not careful, Stubby update. We're not done. We're not done. I just literally don't have a lot to update. I'm not building things and making things. I'm just testing things. And honestly, they say like no news is good news. This is the 3D printed feet. These are the 3D printed feet, the OG, the originals. People have said, oh, the hardware is out. It's not. This hardware is a 64th hole piloted into it about 3/4 of the way through. And this is a 6 mil by 100 thread ran right into it. And when it got snug, I stopped. I have not even had to just snug them up again. They're fine. These things have, I don't even know.
he
So-
was
Yeah.
23.
Mhm.
I'll tell you the backstory part of
Okay.
it. He was 23 years old. He was in an auto accident.
Oh.
Of all things, his father found him. They should not have been air flight for
Uh-huh.
medvacs that day because I think it was fog that was in.
Wow.
He is the only one that got air vac that day to the hospital. That is what saved his life.
Wow.
But he lost his legs.
Wow.
He wears his little, life flight. Sorry, pussycat. I couldn't remember what it was. He has regular legs, the length of regular ones,
Mm-hmm.
and he has his little stubbies.
Mm-hmm.
But now he is married. He has a child. And
Wow.
he is an electrician. And he jokes about it a little bit because he says he's probably the only person that can step in a puddle with electricity. Because he's not going to get shocked.
Right. Wow. Attitude has a lot to do with it, I'll tell you.
But he is totally makes you put in a whole new perspective on life watching him. He really does. But his channel is Lim Lost Boss on YouTube.
Lim Lost Boss. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to subscribe to him. And then his other friends, do they ever talk about what happened to them?
Oh, they're in a lot of these videos. And it's they don't ever complain about it.
Mm-hmm.
One guy, they ask him, there's like 4 of them sitting around, and he asked them, which would you rather be? Have no legs, or I think he said something I can't say for exactly. He goes, excuse me, Jay dropped the link in.
Oh,
he goes, or no arms. One of his buddies is sitting across like the table from him.
Mm-hmm.
His buddy has lost 2 legs and 1 arm. His buddy flipped off. That's just their he can see. He sees, he hears, he goes to work every day. He's an electrician.
Wow.
But that is just their thing, that nothing's going to stop them.
That is impressive.
I mean, he makes a joke. It's not really a joke. There's a short in there. He goes to Home Depot, This is the first one I ever saw of him. So, guys, you know, he's a great channel to watch. He went to Home Depot. Imagine this little, he tells you he's 4 foot tall, okay?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Without his extensions.
Right.
He goes in there and picks up a 12-foot skeleton.
Oh my gosh.
And he is out in the front yard saying he can't wait to see how this is going to turn out. A 4-foot man putting a 12-foot skeleton together.
Oh my gosh.
And he walks you through the whole thing. Oh, Jay, I forgot about that. With his prosthetics, he cannot wear flip-flops. He Velcros.
He Velcros his flip-flop.
Literally, he shows you. He puts a piece of Velcro on the bottom, and then a piece of Velcro in the flip-flop with his prosthetics, and that way he can't lose his flip-flops.
Pussycat wants to know, did he ever say how tall he was before the accident?
Not that I've heard. No. Not that I've. I mean, it takes it. Oh, thanks, Jay. Love you too.
Oh, is she leaving?
No. I think this is the first one I sent her, and she didn't know what to think about it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you just don't know what to think, to be honest.
Yeah.
And I thought of this, and then I thought of Debbie Dowell's husband.
Mm-hmm.
Because we all know he had to have.
It was one leg for him, right?
Yes. And I'm thinking, this is definitely inspirational.
Oh, definitely.
I think he is tall. I would say probably 5'9".
Yeah. At least.
With these other legs on. But yeah, like I said, I think this is the first one I sent Jay. See the Velcro?
Mm-hmm.
Because he actually has toes on these prosthetics.
So I go to the. There's no way that looked as cool as I think it would. I didn't think I could recreate how funny it was the first time. Oh man, it's springy. Jump over these.
See?
So I'm trying to see where I think to where they had to
Down
amputate
is an absolute
right above the
trail.
knee.
I would say right at, because his prosthetics has a knee in them.
Okay, so it is right above the knee.
Yeah.
Boy, I love his attitude.
I'm trying to see if he just has a picture.
Attitude is so much of anything. I don't care what adversity.
It is.
Oh yeah, it's way up there if that's him.
Yeah, see, that. Okay, I didn't know I was still sharing. Yeah, see, that's him.
Oh, that's way up there.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, like I said, he is totally, y'all, if you guys need a, sorry, I said there's one with the guys.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to subscribe to him.
As one of the largest independent manufacturers of clinical grade.
So this fella's been asking, figures he'd be a genius. Epic fail. You know what I'm doing. I don't have much for regrets, but I never tried Crocs. Okay, I've tried Crocs with the full-length legs, but I've never tried them with the feet on the sockets. Oh man, those are stylish. They're rounded on the bottom. They're so lightweight. Okay, you couldn't see that. I just jumped over my phone. Look at this. Just a cool dad walking in his Crocs. All right, that shadow is ridiculous. Requires so much upper body to run. Can't hardly film it. Out of breath. Wait for these cars to drive by so I don't look silly. Okay, they're gone. We got
Like I said, he is just something.
Wow. He really is. I love people with that kind of attitude.
Well, I think he does it more now because was it? He made a Thanksgiving t-shirt. It shows the drumsticks that says "Who wants a leg?" See, you just could not honestly make that up. And for him to be with the attitude he has.
Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying. I love it. Those kind of attitudes make a person endearing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Like I said, I think he was amputated right above the knee.
Yeah.
Because we know he still has everything below because, I mean, he has kids.
Yep. He has a child.
Jay says she thinks he has 3.
3 kids? Yeah.
Yep. But he is just so there. I've given y'all 2 more channels to watch.
And they are, I can attest to the one is great. And I'm going to subscribe to this one too. Limb Loss Boss.
Yep. Definitely promote the good channels in here.
Yeah. I like upbeat, uplifting, positive people.
Mm-hmm. That's why something tells me I think Diamond's channel got dropped in here.
Mm-hmm.
I think Dandy's was dropped in here.
Mm-hmm.
I think Dave's was dropped in here.
Was it?
I think so.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, they make you feel.
You just like feeling good. You like feeling like, you know what? It's going to be okay. Oh, Tay. Just like the Little Rascals used to say, remember? Oh, Tay.
Oh, I forgot about that too, Jay. He's trying to make those shoes for the stumps that work for him and won't sell to medical companies so other amputees can make them.
Oh.
Well, they cost the little padding parts, or he says they're so expensive.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, he tried all kinds of resins and he couldn't get it to work. Somebody that follows him 3D printed him
Oh, wow.
the little platforms. And that's what he was talking about. Them are working because he wanted a little bit of a like a heel on the back so he didn't catch.
Right.
Because they were just straight square in the back.
Right.
And this person 3D printed them and they're working out great for him.
Oh, good. That's great. So he
yeah.
has all different things to wear. He can wear his regular, where he can be the height he was, or he can wear, the little ones.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And he walks good in them.
Yeah. When I first started watching him, he thought it was actually cool as shit because one of these kids were starting to they were walking.
Mm-hmm.
So he wasn't much bigger than his child.
Oh.
And he was having just a great time because, like I said, he was right down there, almost eye level with the baby.
Right. Exactly.
But he hunts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You saw that. He was climbing up into the blind.
Yep. He does. And like I said, y'all seen a short clip of when him and his buddies go out hiking.
Mm-hmm.
Well, only reason I still watch Burb anymore is because I'm a Colorado on her shit. Every time she goes up there and lies and twists shit and tries to accuse people of things, I'm going to call her out on it.
Yeah.
Because she's over there trying to suck blood out of a turnip of her followers and think they need to support her. And don't get me wrong. I would tell you guys before you ever went to her, go support Limlaw's boss or go do,
Right.
I know, but I'm just saying, because he sells t-shirts
for
Limlaw's boss.
Yeah.
I can guarantee there's not a one of us in here that ever said a bad word, joked, laughed, nothing about DV. None of us in here has.
Mm-mm.
We did. We all thought she was, uplifting and, that people thought they had an opinion in there and they thought that, it was just, kind of like an equal playing field. It wasn't. Not till her mask started falling off.
Yeah.
True. He's not a liar.
There's a funny guy crafter, Diamond. Anthony Cramen.
I'll have to watch him.
Yeah. That's right, Pussycat. That is the truth, too. It really is. I think everyone has said that.
But see, y'all have to remember what I said way back long ago when we did that. I'm not saying that every person in there was a good person to start.
Yeah.
Okay. And some that has left are still not good people.
Yeah.
But that is me. That is my opinion.
Well, what I like about you, and I'm the same way, is it doesn't matter, like you always say, well, you just said it tonight a couple times, that you don't like so-and-so, and that's just me. You can like whoever you want. There's no judgment. And that's the way it should be, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, people are going to like who they want. And does that mean you don't want to be friends with them? You're going to lose a lot of friends if you have that attitude, you know? So I agree with you, you know? I think that people like who you want. It's not going to make me not like you, you know? If I like you, I like you. If I like you with stipulation, then I really do. I like you if there's a stipulation. I mean, think about it. That's just the way I look at it. That's just me.
I mean, I would never tell people that they couldn't be here because they went somewhere else.
Yeah. Yeah. What I'm saying. I mean, I have friends, flesh, you know, that like Terry that I went to last night for dinner. She likes a couple people that we worked with that I didn't care for. I don't think twice about it when she sees them. You know what I mean? It's not like, oh, you're going to like them. I don't like them, so I'm not going to like you. No. I could care less.
Yeah, I mean, everybody can have their own friends. And, you know, like I told everybody when we started this channel, I tolerate a multitude of things.
Yeah. But you really walk the walk. You don't just talk it, not walk it, you know?
And my big thing is I consider a liar as bad as I dislike a liar as much as I dislike a thief.
Mm-hmm.
To me, they're the same. And once you're caught in a lie, I'm done.
Alicia, I have an accent. I don't know where that came from, but I know, and it's a very cute accent. You know, speaking of accents, I don't know why I just thought of him. I wonder how Rabbit is.
I haven't even seen him pop up in anything.
I hope he's okay. He was a nice guy.
He really was. No matter what was lied about. Yeah. I mean, he doxed himself to prove it was wrong.
Yeah. From Peru, Alicia? Very nice.
I mean, and that's...
Yeah, I hope he's okay. But you know what? He just might have a life. Go figure. Go figure.
True. He might have moved on, you know, and that's something we've all talked about. You know, we don't have the same crowd we had when we first started, but never expected to.
No, people
Because
move on. Yep.
people move on, they find different things. Some people may not just, I may not be somebody's cup of tea.
Well, yeah, I feel the same way. I mean, you know, and that's okay. You know, whatever. The ones that belong will come.
Yep.
But that's why it's important to keep your own life and not just rely on, I don't care what venue it is, whether it be Facebook, TikTok, YouTube, Instagram. You don't make your life, your whole life, that. It has to be a real life as well. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Not long after that little Chipotle bit that they were showing somebody else's child full face.
Mm-hmm.
She brought her own kids on when they were babies.
Oh. Huh.
No, and
Nope, he hasn't been up in months.
To me, that's exploiting your children, but you know how that goes. I mean, I tried to get mine off here the other week, and he tells me, nah.
I know, I saw that.
But see, if y'all noticed, he is well over the age of 18. Okay? It was his choice to be here.
Right.
You know, would I ever go out and intentionally zoom in on somebody's child and just go, no. The water park, Chipotle. Am I going to act like a 2-year-old at a theme park in the middle of the day going, touch my head, touch my head? That was the most asinine thing I ever saw, Jimmy. Okay, one of them. Want that little creepy monster to, in the daytime, no less. If you're gonna go to a spook show, people, at least go in the dark.
Well, it's scarier.
But we all know she can't walk up steps without a light in the dark.
Oh, yeah.
And she can't walk outside without having 5 people on YouTube to walk her out because some bear might get her.
Oh.
Remember, somebody might have been stalking her that night and she had to have everybody on YouTube.
Oh, yeah. That's right. Yeah, Diamond, that was a lot of people. Exactly the same sentiment of many.
That was the reason I started watching her.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's when I was having really bad anxiety.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, before I started doing what I do, and I just could not sleep at night.
Yeah.
And I was up all night.
Yep, that's a lot of people say that.
And I think that's what she's trying to do now with being on so late. She's trying to find the people that are lonely and
they
have insomnia or maybe they're having pain issues or health issues, and I think that's how she's trying to build that channel back.
Yeah, a lot of people did watch her that had those problems. And the people on there were friendly on panel.
Yeah, but see, the problem with that is, that's like Slack. How many different rooms did she have in? She'll deny it to this day, but I don't care. How many rooms did she have in Slack?
Yeah. Right.
Only certain people got in certain ones.
Yeah.
That's why I was never in Slack that much.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think I'll just like StreamYard.
Huh?
I think that's why we just like StreamYards or something.
I'm sorry, if I need somebody to watch me sleep, I'm going to go have one of my kids do it, or my husband.
Yeah.
I'm not going to have somebody on YouTube do it.
Well, I would just feel like I was bugging the person, you know what I mean? And I don't want to be watched while I'm sleeping.
You know, I would. That's way intrusive into some, no. I mean, it's so much easier to bring StreamYards up. People want to come on panel. You hit the little thing down here where it's got a little guy and it's got a little plus sign, and you drop the link and boop, you're here.
Yeah.
I don't need your information. I don't need your email. Don't get me wrong. It's not that I don't want people to eat. You can email me all you want. I'm not going to force anybody into anything.
No. I wouldn't either.
Because they had to watch her when she had COVID, remember?
Yeah. See, and when I was sick, I want to be, and I've been this way my whole life. When I'm sick, I want to be by myself. All by myself.
And see, Pussycat, that'd have been my problem. My ass would have hung out because I sleep drawerless. Okay? So if I would have stuck a leg out, okay? People might. I mean, people may have seen what they didn't want to see and.
Or take a screenshot.
Yeah. But when I was so sick with COVID, I was hoping a truck had hit me.
Yeah, I did not want to be on anything. I just wanted to sleep. I remember that's all I did is sleep.
Because the first time I had COVID was before they actually called it COVID.
Mm-hmm.
They just called it then a super bug.
Yeah.
And I mean, like I said, I was praying to God a truck would have hit me. I'd have felt better.
I remember how bad. Well, first, I remember how fast it hit me. I couldn't believe how fast. I mean, I was feeling okay. And all of a sudden, I thought, man, I don't feel good. And then all of a sudden, it was like, oh, I really don't feel good. And I went and laid down. I had a terrible headache. And I was so cold, I couldn't get warm.
Mm-hmm.
And then I started getting that cough. And then I just wanted to sleep constantly. That's all I did was want to sleep.
Yep. I mean, there was, I mean, even my hair hurt.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, Val, it's the same. My head, it hurts so bad. It felt like there was a vice on my head and it was just getting turned. You know what I mean? Yeah, it was not fun.
You know, and we, you know, and like all of us knew, once it was in the house, it was in the house.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Because right after I got it, Mark got it.
The kids each got a mild case of it. The husband never got it. And I never could understand it because me and my sister each got it 3 times. The one was real bad. The last 2 weren't. It was more like flu.
Mm-hmm.
But the person that went out to work every day and was around all these people never got it.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Jay, same here. She said the last thing I could have done is talk to people or worry about being on camera. I mean, all I wanted to sleep, didn't want to talk to anyone. Well, my throat hurt anyway. I had a sore throat. But I just wanted to sleep. I remember that distinctly.
Crazy. Okay, guys.
It was crazy. Well, you're going to have a good time next week, Floor. So I hope everyone has a wonderful Thanksgiving.
Hold on, Dave.
Oh, you're going to play the song?
Getting a little ahead of yourself, ain't you?
I usually can listen to your cue. So when you go, well, I think, okay, this is it. We're going now. You're getting a little ahead of yourself.
You gotta find your people, the ones that make you feel all right, the kind you wanna stay up with all night. You gotta find your people, the ones that make you feel whole. They won't leave your side when you lose control. The ones that don't let you lose your soul. You gotta find your people, the ones that get the joke, who understand what you're saying before a word is spoke. You gotta find your people that put the needle in the groove. When you're together, you got nothing to prove. When you're together, you got nothing to lose. In a world full of strangers, you don't know who to trust. All you see is danger, trying to find what you lost. You can't go it alone, everybody needs help. You gotta find your people, then you'll find yourself. You gotta find your people that'll call your bluff, who ride along when the road is rough. You gotta find your people, the ones that make you feel equal. They pick you up and don't put you down, help you find your way in the lost and found. In a world full of strangers, you don't know who to trust. All you see is danger, trying to find what you lost. You can't go it alone, everybody needs help. You gotta find your people, then you find yourself. The ones that understand you, the ones that lend a hand to you, the ones that don't demand anything from you. You gotta find your people, the ones that make you feel all right, that tell you the truth and wish you well. You gotta find your people, then you'll find yourself. You gotta find your people, then you'll find yourself.
Happy Thanksgiving, Floor and everyone.
For such a simple song, it says so much.
It sure does. I love it. I love that song. And it's true, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Every bit of it.
Yep. And be safe out there too.
Oh, I plan on it. Well, I want to thank everyone for being here tonight and spending some time with us.
Yep.
And I hope you enjoyed yourself and we gave you a few laughs.
Hope so.
We might have even got you a little hot under the collar with the men and the shit dancing.
Well, we know Heather did.
Mm-hmm. And hopefully I gave you a couple more channels that might give you something else to watch.
Yes, watch them. You won't be disappointed.
So, love you all. Thank you all for coming in tonight. And we will see you soon. Good
Love
night,
you.
everyone.
Good night. Thanks, Floor.
You're welcome.
Bye, guys.